over here. Okay. Oh my god, the room's so barren. Ah!
I can't believe we lost all the progress in the war again.
Yeah, we lost the progress. Hey guys, just to let you know, we got Thanos. The Pokemon world got Thanos away, so we're gonna have to go and play around in My Hero now. We're taking a little break from Pokemon for the time
Yeah,
being.
Deoxys won.
Yeah, Deoxys won. The end of the world. We're gonna be resetting now. We're gonna be taking a small little break from Pokemon for the time being, so we're gonna be playing around in a My Hero setting. You can probably tell where just by I don't know. If you don't know My Hero, then this makes no sense to you.
Which is me, because I've not seen the movies.
We're gonna have to.
I don't know what this is either.
I'm gonna have to educate both of you. Oh my god. Well, yeah, they can go to Alcatraz possibly because
Yeah, well, I've been there.
I've developed a system. So I'll give a little bit of like preamble, and we'll talk about little things for the characters, but preamble of the setting is basically everything that happened in canon hasn't happened yet. Vigilantes hasn't happened. Regular My Hero, that shit hasn't happened. We're in California. Yeah. We are currently you players find yourself living in the man-made island of Island. It's the fun little thing about that. There's no country that you are technically a part of, as this island is constantly floating around. So, huzzah! No politics for you. Well, no politics of the different parts of the world. You might have to deal with politics of this particular place.
Yes.
Maritime law.
Yeah, we can't escape that no matter what.
It's gonna be where you all live is you guys are you all have, whether jobs or just living from day to day, you live in this ginormous city-state. There are various parts of the place. There are business sectors, entertainment sectors, there are residential sectors, there are educational areas, places like that. But this is also one of the biggest hubs of both villainous activity and hero work. In this man-made territory that does not have jurisdiction to any of the factions of the world, pretty much has its own. They also technically really can't go and look for outside help. So while they have their own heroes and they have their own whatcha mistaken thingy. I'm bad with words. You can tell that I didn't prep this.
Police force?
Yeah, they have their own police
Organizations?
force. There you go. Yeah, organization, police force. They have their own hero works, but they can't really rely on other nations all the time. So the Japanese heroes, the USA heroes, the various heroes out there in the world, they kind of don't get to rely on them. But you do get to hear every story every now and then of Stars and Stripes and Mr. All Might himself. But you're never gonna see those people here. They got their work cut out for them in their own place.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go work on comms and need to sleep tonight. So heckin' hope you have fun. Well, hope you have fun sleeping.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Good luck with the comms.
Have good evenings. Yeah, good luck with the comms.
Good luck with the sleeping, man. Like,
Yeah,
That's the real challenge. So,
Yeah.
It sure can be.
one little, because now you want to do fan art. Aw. I've kind of, so the system that we're going to be running on is, similar to the system that, is something adapted from Summoner's Network system. Just like with Pokemon, I'm going to be kind of trying to use a freeform style, and their work is probably one of the best ones that I can use. So, it's going to be a lot similar to that, of like ability cards and action points. I'm going to try to learn combat for this, because obviously we're going to need it. But one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to have a little bit more of regimented skills and such, and also classes. So, just going to go over it briefly, but I've made I've made some little classes for the players to become. Currently, some of them are not available, but for the hero, there is the rescuer class, the savior class, and the actor class, because obviously you gotta be able to be a really shit hero in this universe. They can be evil.
Yeah,
Yes, they
proud.
can. Which is something we will get into in a little bit. There is, for the villain class, there is the mastermind, the brute, and the killer. That literally is gonna be a broken class when they get the ability to become this. But obviously, as it says, once you sin, you cannot get away from that. That stays with you forever. To become a vigilante, they can become a ranger. They can become an enforcer. So I should probably describe them a little bit, since these are a little bit more specific. Rangers are all about defense. Enforcers are all about more of an offense, and then Blood Knight is pretty much you just seek violence. You just seek violence. And then there's just like the classes that are kind of just more generalized. Specifically the generalist, which they don't get any of their own shit. They just basically steal shit from other classes. The scout is all about movement. And the inventor gets to just make stuff. So they have access to some of these classes. And we will see them shortly. But our story will actually start off with some characters. We have some characters getting dropped off at a mansion.
Ooh. That's a nice mansion.
oh my.
You have...
I can't believe we're going to Mansion RP.
Yeah, it's Mansion RP. You can see by the name what I've done.
Yes.
So a lot of you have gone to have been driven to go and see your friend Olive. You have you've spent many days here. Your lives are pretty much peaceful. You've completed schooling. Well, high school. You are going on to become young adults in the world, and it's pretty much just you are graduating. You're going to be possibly leaving Island soon. You might be well, probably not leaving Island soon. Wouldn't that be a fucking thing if I like introduce Island and then we're leaving it?
I can't believe we're gonna blow up the thrusters and just make it crash.
We're gonna blow
Listen,
everything up.
That's happened in other stories. It's happened.
It's literally like it's the quintessential essence of Oh, we're going on a journey to like defeat a king? No, let's be pirates. What? No, we're gonna go become pirates now. We've got our own ship. Where the hell did you get that?
Don't worry about it.
Very much.
As you all have made your way over, you're gonna be spending some time with Olive. You know that like currently she was sick the last few days, and so her family got her driver to pick you all up and bring you here, and later tonight you guys will be going out to party and enjoy the last night that you can be able to not have to worry about your future. So as you all are kind of just going on up, Kome,
Yeah, what's up?
Robin looks over at you and he thanks you for driving everyone. Let me go ahead and grab your actual character.
Oh, yes, of course.
We're gonna bring your actual boy over here, and we're gonna like I'm gonna put the actual reactives on now.
Time for the slow reveal.
The slow
Have Kome's
reveal.
on only first.
I mean, actually, you know what? I can't put the reactives because then that pretty much reveals. So we're just gonna not have the
right,
reactives.
'cause you don't have it individually, you have it as a group.
Yes.
That's fine. That's
Oh,
fine.
We are not our Pokemon characters, at least. We can know that for sure at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing: you're gonna be able to see them. This
Yeah, there they are.
is Bob.
Hello, I'm Bob.
Thanks, Bob. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Sorry that we made you come and pick us up.
Oh, no, it's my pleasure. You guys have fun.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun. As you see Robin go off, a lot of them going up. You hear off in the distance from Bryce. Wait, what do you mean we're not gonna be drinking? As you'll begin your day. Basically going and picking up some deliveries that you need to have for your boss. But first, you're going to be actually picking up his assistant. Now, Bob, you've been working for your employer for, I would say, close to probably like 6-7 years, right?
Yeah, that's a safe bet.
You've, when you first started in the business, people probably had a little bit of a fear of you. Let me go ahead and just, let's get a good, there's a look of him. Look at the boy. So,
He does have a bit of an intimidating look.
a little bit. You scared a few people when you were here. You didn't want, it's not something you meant to, but you happened to. However, it's been a few years. Anywhere that you go, like for picking up, whether it's picking up groceries, picking up coffee, the occasional donut delivery, pretty much most people that are on your list of errands, you've got a pretty good reputation. You've been the steady driver of the Foxtail family for the last 6-7 years and haven't had nary a single problem.
Yep, no accidents yet.
Yep, and speaking of that, let's go ahead and you can just let me just look at you real quick. Let me just look at your you can go ahead and just give me a lovely little where's your dice?
Oh, we don't have dice. Hey, the dice are over here.
I didn't give dice.
When
Yeah,
we
I just
never
realized
put
that.
out the dice.
We're prepared.
That's very funny. Listen, we didn't think about this.
Oh,
I have the dice
man.
here, though.
You can go ahead and take some dice from over there. I would like you to roll me a. This is gonna be like a mastery. To see just how well you drive your car today. How well you handling
Mastery
it.
for a car.
Yeah.
I master the car. Trust.
You really do.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you're actually making some pretty good time. Like, there was an accident, on the road, but you know the streets. You know your routes. One route closes, you immediately go on the other one. You have
Yep.
you've gotten to the place that you are heading towards, much quicker than you were supposed to. So this is gonna be the overall map that we use to kind of like list where things are. Like right over here. Typically, I'll probably have characters on the map in front of and on the front, but for right now, since we have the driving bean, we'll put him right over on the map over here. So you started over here. You are now in the next like 5 minutes, like 5-10 minutes, like pretty hecking quick. You gunned it. You gunned it, but in like, well, let me ask you this. Did you go in speed laws?
Of course Bob follows the speed laws.
Okay. Then you're not a villain. Good job.
I will not tarnish Foxtail's good reputation.
Yeah.
I will try.
You head over and are able to pick up Foxtail's... Man, you're actually really big. Let me just shrink you just a smidge and let me increase him. He's about supposed to be your height.
Okay.
So this man is someone you've actually been working with for the 6-7 years that you've been spending with Foxtail and his associates. This is William Temper. He is basically the right-hand man of Ferdinand Foxtail. Deals with pretty much most of the responsibilities that Foxtail doesn't need to deal with for a day. Effectively and affectionately by many of the older staff, he is effectively considered Foxtail's secretary. This is a joke that both he and you have made many times in your Okay, wow. I didn't think someone would use the gotcha immediately. So that's something you guys will now have.
Holy.
I'm glad I prepped that.
You don't actually have a counter for those.
Yep, that's why. I mean, like, you guys are gonna use it the moment you get a chance. Let's be real.
Oh yeah.
Once we introduce all three of you, then we'll do it. But thank you very much, Zeldar.
Of course.
I appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
As you pick them up, he's a very gruff individual, kind of straight to the point. You would also... The big thing about the two of you is that you're not native to High Island. You actually both of you grew up outside of High Island, and about 5 years ago, Foxtail moved his entire family over here. Most of the people working for Foxtail and his family, they originated from High Island. So the ones that didn't are few and far between. But as you drive on up, he is waiting outside, looking at a watch. And because of your how quick you were, he's actually just kind of like nodding, opens the front door, sits next to you in the limo. Think this was a new record, Bob.
Oh, thanks. Do my best.
Did you obey the speed limit.
Oh yeah, I just took a shortcut.
When did you leave? Like, when did you leave?
Oh yeah.
Normally it takes about
Yeah,
20 this is a big city. It takes sometimes like 20, 30, maybe even like an hour just to get around here. Like, it's
Oh yeah, depending on
very
traffic.
big.
Clearly,
Yeah.
clearly, traffic was, for once, actually kind of alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and shortcuts.
Mm-hmm. I know these streets.
That's fair. So, Ferdinand contacted me about a hour ago. He has a request for you.
Ah, what's that about?
Let me go ahead and look. He takes out his phone. He basically wants you to play as a chaperone for Olive and her friends. They are going to be spending the night out in the city. You're basically to take them where they want to go. And that's pretty much it. From what I know, he's only going to be sending one person to guard this time. A request by his daughter, and we all know that she is, she has him wrapped around.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we can't let him hear us saying that, though.
Oh yeah, of course not. Well, anyways, guess I'm promoted babysitter.
I mean, to be fair, when are we not?
Yeah, good points. Nothing wrong though. I love the kids.
It's gonna be weird not seeing them around.
Yeah. A lot more quiet at least.
Quiet is good.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet is not gonna be good, though, when we, well, after they're gone. I am definitely fearful for the madam's, security detail. The day after.
Ah. So you said there's gonna be someone with me there?
Yeah, there's, gonna be a... She was, picked up about a year ago. You might have, heard of her. Let's see. She's been on the, detail shadowing Olive for the last year or so. Her name is, Gertrude. One of the more recent hires. Now, you would know Gertrude by kind of just more of face rather than association. You don't really talk to too many of the guards. They know of you, but the lives of your jobs kind of just differ so greatly that the two of you just never really have reason to interact. The only time you properly interact with anyone is probably poker night.
Yeah, that's like once a week.
Yeah. Let me ask you. I'll let you determine this. How often does Bob win poker night?
Well, let us see. Actually, let's roll for this. See how well he does on his usual poker nights.
Okay, let's
His
see.
normal. His luck.
His
How
lucky luck.
lucky is Bob on poker nights?
You
You're a
are
goddamn cheat, that's what you
Well
are.
done.
you are throwing away your luck.
You are naturally good.
Oh my...
You're throwing
I
away
just-
your luck, man.
Listen, this happens to me a lot more frequently than you think. I roll a lot of 20s on the first session.
Yeah, that does happen.
For whatever reason.
I still remember OG Pokemon where you started getting 20 after 20 after 20 on mind rolls alone.
Oh yeah.
You were
yeah.
Uxi's favorite
You
kid.
should have fucking seen me during. You should have fucking seen me during Valor. Goddamn.
I've seen you during Valor.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
So,
So you're not invited to poker night anymore, I hear.
you're actually. I'll say this: you're pretty much when you're on a roll, you're one of the most hated ones there. And that's saying something, because a lot of the people could, like, with their quirks and their abilities, could probably easily chokeslam you through a table.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It definitely speaks a lot when you walk into a room and everyone gulps.
It's like why Spider-Man's not invited to poker nights. He's too good.
I remember
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah. His danger sense.
I remember seeing that
That's
in
the
the
metal jaw.
freaking YouTube short.
Like
It's the metal
actually,
jaw.
isn't
He
it
doesn't
like,
give anything away.
like a
That's-
bit real on a Spider-Man thing? Doesn't his spider sense detect
Yep.
when he's gonna lose his hand?
Yep.
It detects when he's
Yeah.
in quote-unquote danger, technically.
So he just kind of his wallet's in danger, and then MJ is gonna kill him.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
Well,
Yeah, that's really funny.
as you arrive over to your destination, William gets out. Most likely that you shouldn't be worrying about too much. Just some drunk young adults. Wait a minute. He thinks about it. Make sure they don't drink. The last time that they drank, the twins decided to have a little wrestling match, and, as he says this, you recall that, the last time that happened, the limousine got wrecked.
Right, yeah, that's the one day I was sick because I couldn't have had an accident
Yep.
ever.
With your freaking 2 rolls, yeah, right now you don't have your blemish free on your stuff. As you watch him leave, I will ask you, do you wish to do anything yourself? Do you wish to go to any of your usual haunts? You're not currently on the job.
Oh well.
Or do you
as I'm
want
not currently
to
on the job?
go directly
I
home?
believe.
Yep, sorry.
Yep, I believe it is a good idea to grab some refreshments and get some water, supply up the limousine, just in case something goes wrong. We have what we need in here, like fresh water.
Refill the cooler.
refill the
Then
cooler, yeah.
the place to go is probably to go back to the mansion, because you know that you have a good stock there that you can be able to rely on.
Yep, back to the mansion.
Okay then, so as you're going to be heading back to the mansion, we're going to be checking in at the mansion. As, for the most part, Gertrude, you've been keeping an eye on Olive for the better part of a year. For the most part, she doesn't really know that when you and the rest of your, we'll call them shadows, are around. But you always have a way of kind of just keeping track. You've been here for about a year. You were picked up as part of a... Well, initially, simply because you threw a damn good punch, and some of the upper brass, they really liked you. They thought, this one will go far. Currently, you are on duty with one of your... you're on duty with one of the, let's say, longer-term members. He's been here about 2-3 years longer than you. His name is Matra. two of you have been keeping an eye on a lot of them. You don't exactly know really what they're doing at the moment. It seems like they're just talking. You do know that Olive has been sick the last few days. She caught a really bad cold right after the finals were had. And so she's been pretty much spending her lonesome with pretty much just her pets. You know, her pet lizard, her pet, like a bunch of the insects that she keeps in her room, her pet cat. She's been kind of alone with them for the last few days. But Gertrude, you also have been made aware recently that they are going to be going and leaving for the day, and you will be assigned to kind of keep an eye on them. What you were also told, though, is that this will be considered a graduation exam for you as well, and that depending on how well you do, you may be promoted into being able to work with the guards that protect Mio, Ferdinand's wife.
Ronin, you're muted.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go on more.
Nope, I'm just
yeah.
waiting.
Sorry. Yeah. I didn't realize I needed a
It's
response
all good.
there.
It's
Okay.
all good. I was just mainly giving you the floor of what you wanted to, like, kind of, if you wanted to get a chance to talk.
Yeah. Staring out at, like, the group. Just watch them go. Oh, great. It's those two again.
Which two?
Those two, the twins. Wrecked the limo that one time. Don't cause any mischief.
Well, they were
Pain in
just
the
having
ass.
some good fun. Just gives you a pat on the back. They were just having some good fun. Kids will be kids.
Right. There was a couple grand to fix that thing, you know?
Not like the boss doesn't have it. Well, boss is.
Still, I'd rather not have to deal with their jabbering back and forth.
Nah, the real worry is, that one. Points over
Don't even get me
to
started.
this one. You hear the news? Apparently, last week you finally got the nerve to ask out Olive.
Kid's got more spine than I thought.
From what I understand, they're gonna both be going to the same university. I pity the detail that's gonna be keeping an eye on those two. Nothing more awkward than for a pair of guards than a lovebird in there. Well, a lovebird away from their parents. Yep, that's the proper way of looking at that. Honestly, gotta wonder sometimes. You got, on one hand, one of our bosses is an advisor to the actual business sector of the city. And on the other hand, the heckin' wife is the head of research to one of the support agencies. Powerful heckin' family, this one.
Certainly has its uses. Kind of like just pats her blade, which is totally a support weapon. That's not a quirk.
Pretty much. At the this is that was something you were given. You had shown some pretty exemplary service during one incident when I would say about 6 months ago. There were people that seemed to be a little bit suspicious. You trusted your instincts and kind of seek them out and neutralize the target. And you found that they had been they've been skulking around the mansion, not to harm the family, but rather to steal from the family. And to kind of reward you for still protecting their safety, Mio gave you the opportunity to ask for one thing, and she would provide it.
Yep. And I used to do kendo. I used to do kendo back in high school before I dropped out. It's something more than relying on my quirk. You know how that can get.
I mean, your quirk can at least be hidden. Kind of just motions to himself. My quirk has much more regulation. Well, your quirk can only somewhat be hidden, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed the mask, but it hides some of the scales.
He's, I would say that he's probably, especially the guard detail working to protect Olive, they've all seen you outside of the suit. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, like he kind of just gives a nod at that.
Yeah, no, that was... Yeah, obviously, can't see the smile, but, like, there's, like, a wry smile at that. Like,
yeah.
I don't know if you noticed the mask.
Ooh, sassy.
Well, as the two of you continue your job, we will be moving over to a different part of the mansion.
Oh boy.
We have
Oh boy.
some maids at work. Sorry, Sam, I kind of put you in the Foxtail Associates area. That's my
That's all
bad.
good.
So,
It's all good.
yeah. Like,
Oh damn.
yeah, these are the maids. You saying you've been around them countless times. And currently, you see that, Hoten seems to be spoiling, this little cat. Olive's cat. So let me go and grab you. Let me go and grab... Yeah, this problem.
There's a cat.
So...
There's the cat.
How you doing, Mao? That's appropriate. Let me go and get your now that we've introduced you all, I can be able to get your reactives now. This is the big reason why I couldn't. Because, Cyan's a cat.
Yeah.
Just straight up a cat.
Cyan is literally, literally just a cat.
Hey, they allow for, like, an actual rat to be a principal.
You're not
Why
wrong.
couldn't I just
Yes.
be a cat?
Yeah.
It's not even like a guy with like a rat quirk. It's actually a rat with a
Yeah.
quirk
Yep.
of like super genius.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll say that there's a reason why there's a reason why this cat can talk. Well, there's a reason why this cat can think. Talk is a different word.
Yep.
You're gonna be a problem for me. And I'll say this to the viewers, you don't realize how big of a problem just yet, but you'll know.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
I look forward to it.
Oh, Ultra, thank you for thank you for becoming a Lavendeer. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Ultra.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
As Hoten is giving you like scritches, you see the head maid Brunel give just like a tap with the broom on the ground. Hoten immediately like kind of like stiffens up, looks over, sees the head maid. Yes, Mao is cute, but our duties come first. Clean first. Play with the cat later. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. The two of them go off. Brunel looks down at you. Pat, pat,
Hey,
pat.
guys.
Yup, pat, pat, pat. Just looks one way, looks
The
another.
benefits of being the head maid.
Looks one way, looks another, gives you a little cat treat, and then kind of just coughs into her hand. That stays as a secret between you and I. Exactly. As she heads off one way, these two head off another. What you thinking about today, Mal?
Well, let's see. I mean, there's like been talks about like the Humi I'm taking care of is about to kind of like go out.
Yep.
Yeah, going out sounds fun. Let's go out the window.
That's fair. You go out the window. You go on the balcony. You see the Humies that the Humi you're taking care of, and the Humies that you occasionally take care of. They're all outside playing. You see from your little area that the Humies that watch the Humi you're taking care of are off to the side, just like usual. One of their typical places. They think they can hide from you, but you're a cat.
Yeah. I have eyes everywhere.
You have eyes everywhere.
Yeah.
Where are you thinking about going?
So, would I know where the car normally parks?
Yes. You've
Alright.
you've scoped around. You've been with this family a little over 3 or 4 years now. The exacts are stuff we could go into later, but you effectively got adopted at some point. You've been staying in this house and neighborhood for most of your life. This house in particular, you know where everything is. So you gonna make your way over there?
Yep.
Roll me your
Trying
speed.
to sneak into that car when it comes in.
Roll me your speed, Cyan.
Alright, my speed.
Yeah, your speed.
Alright, so plus 10.
Yep.
Gonna do the
Oh
usual.
my god.
Just get rid of that.
Did you get a 19 that you got rid of?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17. Yeah.
Yeah.
It froze midair like on a 2 or 7, so I knew it was gonna be low.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, 70 is still pretty high.
Yep.
17, fucking huge modifier.
Yeah.
Also, you're a small cat.
Yeah. Speed's all I got.
So,
Cats are very tiny. But fast.
yeah, you make your way over there, like, very fast. To the point
Yep.
that I think there's only really one of them that even has a chance of being able to see you. Nope. Shizu misses you as you go by. You know that somehow she always seems to find you. And there's been many a time where you've gone on your prowls and just found yourself being picked up, put in her purse, and carried around with the rest of them.
Basically, a hecking chihuahua purse.
Yes.
A cat.
She typically gives you treats, though, so she's a good one.
Yeah.
Um,
It's a worthwhile exchange.
You do notice that they're missing one. It seems like the last one, hasn't arrived yet, but you make your way over to where the garage is, and it doesn't take long for the car to pull in. There we go. Doesn't take long for the car to pull in. Bob, you get to work on kind of getting things ready for the night.
Yep.
Resupplying, checking notes.
Yep.
First things first, though.
Yep.
Just looks at Bob.
Looks at Mao. Thinks for a
Pause at the
second.
door.
Pawing at the door? Okay.
Yep, the
Open
driver's
door.
side. Alright.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yep. Just goes in through the driver's side, goes to the passenger side, and just lies down. My seat.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna vacuum that at some point. Not you, the car.
And yeah, just nap now.
Yep, that is very fair.
I couldn't tell if that was a sound effect or like just you.
Oh, that's definitely a sound effect that he's been preparing for today.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh yeah, I have a few.
I am pretty sure that's a Palico sound effect.
Yes.
So,
Oh man.
You would not believe how hard it is to find just Palico sounds.
Oh, I believe you. I've been looking for monster sounds for a while for other campaigns.
Mal, you go and rest your head to sleep. And for the next few hours, you have a pretty good nap. Bob, you just spend the time kind of just cataloging what you need, going making sure to get to like make the orders. Eventually, like some of the maids like Suiren come over to kind of give you the deliveries from the actual mansion before going back to their work. Throughout all of this, Gertrude, you're keeping an eye. You're kind of like moving with the group as they move along. You know that the last person is scheduled to arrive soon. During probably the last few, not last few. It's after about 3 hours. Hey Mal, welcome back. You wake up and you realize your quirk activated.
Damn it, not again. Okay, question. Is Bob inside the car or outside?
It's up to Bob.
Bob is going to be outside. He's going to be spending a lot of time inside the car later, so...
Yep, just pause at the window. Just like,
Opens the door.
it happened again.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a talking cat.
Bob is the only one who knows.
Mm-hmm.
One of the only ones.
Yep.
Okay. Any idea what? Or is it one of those you had no idea?
I will actually have you roll mastery. It is time
Alright.
for you to roll your mastery and for us to explain soon what your quirk is.
Okay. Mastery is a 4. Let me just move this up. Maybe a new room, different mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's a 6.
With a 6, you at
Oh,
least
yikes.
get to have one little piece of information. How I was going to detail it was 5, 10, 15, and 20 would give you certain amounts of information. The thing that you remember was the sound of screeching tires.
Hey, so you've never been in an accident before, right?
Luckily, not so far.
Yeah, well, that's about to change today, apparently.
And there goes my perfect record.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe the screeching tires isn't coming from you, but something that's about to hit us. Or me. It wouldn't be the first time.
It really wouldn't.
And needless to say, I'm very concerned about how your quirk works, but
Well, saying that, let's go ahead and look at how their quirk works. Mao the Cat. Quirk, 9 lives. Type
going
Miracle.
through that whole thing.
Yup. That's gonna be every time I
Oh my
introduce
God.
a quirk. I have to. It's
Hell yeah.
It's needed.
I was literally doing this, like, going over my character's speech patterns earlier.
Yep. This quirk enables its user. Can you move your hand out of the way? There you go. This quirk
so.
enables its user to have prophetic visions of possible futures. Otherwise, when they die. So, effectively, when Mao dies, Mao doesn't stay dead. But there's only a certain amount of times that can happen. We'll go into, like, more of the skills later on, but the biggest stuff right here is your passive. Allows the user to gain clairvoyance-like skills and traits that they can use to survive. Time marches on for everyone, however, who said it must tread at the same speed for all. Basically, everyone has stuff like this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
We got. I really had fun with playing around with the quirks, and there's I like a lot of characters have some pretty cool ones in my opinion. The players all have really interesting ones to kind of like play around with. This one's gonna be you are gonna be the living nightmare for me. You are gonna be the absolute nightmare for me. Giving someone ReZero powers
all
is the
balances
scariest thing you can have a DM like give a player. It's the
Here's the
scariest thing to give.
clairvoyance. Clairvoyance by any measure is really fucking hard to do right.
Yeah. It really is probably the most difficult one to run with.
If there's anyone that I can trust to have it, it's Cyan. And because of that, you have your passive of survival means learning from the mistakes. But what are the mistakes that take a life? When you are killed in battle, you may spend clairvoyance points to return to a point in time where you may be able to change your fate. Control versus DC determined by DM to I don't know why I said control. I need to redo that one.
Oh yeah, it should be technique.
Yeah, it's supposed to be
Mastery.
either technique or mastery.
Yeah, a couple of sheets are out of date, I think.
I was definitely rushing for some of these. I want to know the fun thing? I realized that even though I gave you guys your skills, I didn't make the sheets until today. So they might be a little rushed.
Oh,
I was doing some
yeah.
like prep, and I was like, wait, where is this? Oh no!
That's why you gotta make out a checklist usually.
Oh yeah. To regain the points that you use, you must not use the skill for one entire day, 1 point per day. So you're going to be using your mastery typically to keep your points. This is tied very heavily to your quirk, and kind of your survivability. The hell is? Oh, okay, that was a cat. I was like, what am I seeing from over? I saw a GIF, but I didn't know what that was. I saw
That's
it
been
peeking
there
out.
for multiple days.
Cyan basically has a little extra points. You'll also be able to notice that what I did, but that'll be like you'll see. But yeah, that's something that you remember.
Yeah. Yeah, we already relayed the screeching tires and
Yeah.
whatnot, so yeah.
Right. I suppose I should keep an eye out.
Probably. I mean, what are they doing today? I never really got much other than maybe drinking.
And it's basically a graduation party.
Wait, they can drink at that young?
Island is very kind with its rules.
Ah,
There's a reason
Maritime
Villainy
law.
starts young.
we aren't really tied to any country, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Basically, every character I will say is over the age of 18.
Oh yeah.
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 Except me, because I'm a cat. We don't live past 18.
Well, your cat age, you're an adult.
Yep.
Comparable cat age adults.
I mean, with your quirk, technically you're the oldest person here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we should probably make sure none of them get to the car. I can probably stay inside of it, but then again, like, what's from stopping it to be an external car? I know it could also be what we usually do too, as a backup plan. That could be what I'm remembering.
That, while I'm not totally fine with that idea, it could be. Okay. I will at least make sure we have proper med kits ready.
Yeah.
Where did I leave those? Searching around the garage.
I mean, specifically because of Mao's quirk, you keep them in an easy-to-reach place in the garage. A few people questioned why it was on the ground that you made sure to store them. But when questioned, you just said it was for convenience.
Oh yeah. You'll be sorry when it's up high and you have your knees broken.
Well, it's more because the cat can't reach up that far.
Oh, yeah, I'm just making an
Well,
excuse.
yeah, that's just the reason he gave to the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be making cat jokes, and the fact that he's a cat, I'm gonna keep on saying that because I have to keep telling myself that I let my player become a cat.
Yeah. It's more
Yeah,
high.
I
You
mean-
could be anything you wanted.
Yup.
So it should just be a cat.
Yup.
This is the best setting for it, I think.
Yeah.
I will say pretty much everyone's.
Can I be a trash can?
You could. You could become a trash can if you so
I
chose.
already am.
Aw. I won't deny you from what you think you are, but I will still think you're wrong. I was gonna say though that you'll notice that there's a little bit of difference to characters and such, or at least a little bit. Basically, the players I gave them a choice basically to use whatever they had wanted in the past, especially if they have characters or things that they never really got to properly play as. And then Cyan realized that he had art of his cat form and wanted to be the cat.
Oh no, this was for something else entirely.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so just cat is.
Gotcha. Oh right, yeah, your cat's
Yeah.
white.
Remember, I'm white. This
Yeah.
is black.
Yeah.
I don't see color.
Wow.
Now that could be really insensitive.
Possibly.
We're talking like we're talking cat. Let's clarify. We're talking cat colors here.
Yes. Cyan normally is a white
And I
cat.
meant because.
Oh,
I
is it
meant because
because
it's
is it
colorblind.
because Cyan's color? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get yourself out of the state.
I'm a plushie. But
Very silly.
as
Yeah.
you go and stock up on the med kits, Mao, I guess right now just making sure to like kind of like, are you checking over the car or are you doing anything for yourself? Like what you thinking?
Yeah, just check over the car. Go because I'm small. I can race into places where it'd probably be a lot hard for Bob to go. So, under the car, kind of like around the engine, under
Mhm.
the hood, all that stuff. Hoping that Bob doesn't turn on the engine.
He learned
Oh,
after
no,
the
that doesn't
first
go on
time.
until we're ready to leave. Yep.
Yeah, he learned after the first time. That might have been how he found out because it just just
Yeah,
gotta
it
keep
would be a
up.
shocker.
Man, here's also
Listen,
the
that-
fun little
that
thing.
was-
The jokes that Ronin and
Literally.
Ronin and Cyan have made about their characters with Cyan's quirk. I just keep on laughing when you make when like you refer to any of that because it just reminds me of it.
We're just so casual about it.
You guys were very casual, just talking about all the ways you could that Cyan could kill his character and that you could kill Cyan's character.
Well, I grew up on Looney Tunes.
Yep,
Oh yeah.
it's just funny. But as you're preparing for possible scenario, the last member of their group shows up. It's Larry.
Oh yeah, Larry.
Larry!
It's Larry.
Who's Star?
God, it's been so long.
Yeah, it has. I still remember when you thought he was a girl.
Oh, yes.
That was before the art.
I know. That's why I left. But as they've kind of like got together, you know that soon they'll probably be leaving. Gertrude, around this time, you know that you should probably be meeting up with the driver. You've not had a chance to talk to Bob, but Matra, anytime talking about him, has a scowl on his face. You know this is because Matra and many of the other guards have lost money to him, the poker nights. Some thought he was cheating. Found out that no, he's just very lucky when it comes to those nights.
Yeah, I don't go to those. Occupational hazard, we'll say.
Typically those happen like around the time that Olive would be out of the house, and so you would be on shift sometimes, and the times that you aren't on shift, you'd just be working out or spending time with the other guards. Mostly working out.
Yep. Gotta keep in shape in case something happens.
So I'll ask, do you head on over to the garage that you saw the car pull into, or do you stay with Matra for the time being?
Yep.
Okay.
No, I can't handle the twins bickering. I'm gonna go meet up with the
That's
driver.
Fine. That's fine. I'll go ahead and call Gabby to replace your shift. Good luck with the twins, though, because you're going to be spending an awful lot of time with them later.
At least I'll get a reprieve between then. Thanks.
Have a good one.
I'll head off.
You head on off. You kind of, like, make a long way around the mansion.
Yep.
And...
That's why I was heading that way.
Yeah.
Like, oh, can't go directly there.
Thankfully, because of your stuff, while your speed is not great, your stamina is glorious, and so you're able to make pretty decent work just jogging over. And this is a good time to kind of talk about the stats now that we have a little bit of a reprieve from stuff. You can see that there is a little bit of... There's a lot of stuff going on. So... you don't need to worry about this stuff up here right away. But what you do, what we can be able to properly explain right now is how a lot of the stats work. There are the hero work, which is more of the physical stats. Stamina is your endurance. Power is how strong you are. Pure power, like physical might. And speed is how fast you are, how good your reflexes are. Stamina relates to your HP. Power relates to, obviously, your damage, and speed relates to AC, and may also relate to initiative. Then there is the quirks of life. Quirks of life are your knowledge specifically with your quirk, but can relate outside of your quirk depending on the role. For the most part, stability is your control, how well you can be able to kind of like make sure your quirk doesn't hurt you or your allies. Technique is how much you understand your quirk. It also affects how many abilities you have to use with your quirk. That's why all of them have 6 or above, because they wanted to max out on it. I had to limit them to 3 because some of them wanted to go with 10 for their technique. And that would have meant 5 additional quirk ability. That's a lot. But
Sorry, not sorry.
No, listen. It's my. That's you guys doing that was the reason why I understood. Okay, it's time to make some rules to the system before session 1. Good to know. And then there's mastery.
Yes, limits exists.
Mastery is how well you can be able to use your quirk outside of its parameters. Or kind of just like how well you understand your quirk at all. And then finally, life skills are more of the... life skills are kind of more of the... what's the word for it? People skills. Your charm is your charisma. Your ability to kind of persuade people. Use the ability of talk. Mind is your smarts, using the ability of think, and resolve is your willpower, and how well you can deal with adversity. As people can notice, there are, for each of the sheets, you'll notice that there is an E and an I on them. The E represents expertise. E effectively means that they get a little bit of a bonus towards starting stats. Basically, players will start with 10 points for each set, so hero work, quirks of life, and life skills. And when you have your expertise, or your E, gives you an additional 4 points to start out, and gives some additional benefits as you level. Now, as you can tell, the base speed of our little bean here, our big bean here, is a whopping 0. So they're a bruiser. I'm realizing, did you pick Blood Knight? I can't remember. I might have screwed up on that.
Yeah, I picked Blood Knight.
Okay, I wanted to make sure because I forgot if like I had updated your sheet or not.
Yeah, no, morality is the thing that's messed up.
Right, your morality is, so that's another thing. Morality is, kind of, relates to how you, get along with certain characters in this world and with the public. There's heroic, that can be more in line with the heroes. There's, balance, that's more in line with civilians and vigilantes. There is, villainous, which is more in line with more of the underground of society. And then there's apathy, which you typically aren't supposed to have at the start. And before I could properly tell the players that that's what Gertrude originally had, it would have been very bad. Players don't
Yeah.
want
Once it
apathy to
was
start.
explained,
Yup.
I didn't want that.
Yeah, you don't want apathy. Apathy is less about giving you affinity and more about giving me more choice on what your character does. um, Obviously, from how you guys have maybe heard Gertrude talk, Gertrude is not heroic nor balanced. Gertrude is villainous. Meanwhile, we have...
These damn kids.
Yep. We have Gertrude Pringle, we have Bob Benjamin, the heroic of the group.
Yay.
Whereas Gertrude is an expert in hero work, Bob is an expert in quirks of life, and whereas Gertrude is inexperienced in life skills, Gertrude is inexperienced in quirks of life. Bob is inexperienced in life skills. And you can notice that with all of their inexperience, they have a -4. This -4 is something that is forced on them due to it being an inexperienced set that they have. They cannot be able to change this for the current time, so that -4 will basically stick on his charm for a good long while. That's kind of I didn't mean for that to be with how the description of your character was, but like that's the only reason. That's kind of like the years are the only reason why you've kind of gotten away with having a better reputation than you have. If you started off with only 1 year, your reputation would be a lot worse.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, you got the I don't know what the word is. Not pension.
experience.
It's like a
experience.
work term.
I mean,
For someone who's worked there for like so long, like it's like a
Seniority?
Yeah, seniority.
seniority. You've got seniority.
yep. So
You demand
yeah.
respect because you've been here the longest.
Mm-hmm.
They all have
Well, not longest necessarily.
it's funny how it's worked out because they all also like have a little bit of a difference because you have the balance, the heroic, and you have the villainous. Man, just like seeing that -4 stamina really brings home how much of how much your build kind of works in a way, and that's
I mean, it's the only thing that made sense. Cats can still hurt you with their claws, so
Yep.
it's like, that's like 0 power. That's like average. Some people can shrug that off, some can't. Cats are adorable.
They are not.
Also, mind you, science class is technically pet. I've decided to call it a freeloader because he has free thought. But now that we've done with the stats line of things, we will go back over as Mao. You hear the door opening to like the building side of the garage as Gutegra comes in from the back entrance, or Gutegra, sorry, Gertrude comes into the. I'm so used to calling your character Gutegra. Gertrude comes in through the back entrance of the place. And Bob, you see the guard assigned to you.
I was probably like on the tire just pretending to be asleep currently.
Yep.
Yeah, Bob
Yes.
looks up.
How's it coming along? Things ready?
Going well. Finishing up supplying.
Need any muscle, or should I just stand here? I don't mind either way.
I think I have this covered for now. It just applies after all.
Good. All right. I'm gonna take a break over here. Tell me when things are ready to go. Just
Yeah, will
gonna
do.
kind of stand in the corner, like just I don't know if there's like a designated smoking area, but like
You
really
probably
tempted
just
to.
you probably go
I
over
mean,
to
it's a
where the
garage with oil and gasoline.
yeah
Probably don't.
you
Yeah, no.
you go outside.
Temp.
There's like there's a area outside that like for smoking, especially with the guards. That's faced like away from the entrance to the actual place. You basically go out the back and
Oh, yeah.
just do a little smoke.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit biased from like living in the country. I've seen so many people smoking garages
That's
around all
fair.
that stuff.
That is so dangerous.
Yeah.
It is 100% dangerous.
As you guys are kind of getting some downtime, I think now is the time when I also can allow you guys to use those gotchas that Zeldar gave. Once again, Zeldar, thank you for that 100k spent towards that. Also, since
Yes, thank you.
earlier,
Hey, let's use it.
earlier someone had done it was Ronin who did a subscribe. I never properly thanked you for it. And now it's time for me to actually give you guys inspiration. I forgot that you guys don't have inspiration in here. Because I,
Yeah.
once again, forgot.
I'm gonna be honest, I forget what this calculator here is for and why it has 85 on it.
I'm gonna be real, I don't remember.
Oh,
It
I
might
was
have
gonna
been
say,
left
like,
over
you
from
want to
the
just
other room.
have
I
it-
mean, what?
I don't think the 85 was from the other room.
I might have just been playing around with it. I'm gonna be real with you.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of numbers, we don't have wallets at this moment, but we can fix that later.
You guys don't have to worry about your spending
Company
right
card.
now. Specifically, a company card, but also, like, specifically, I haven't quite figured out the spending currently in the game. So, I mean, like, technically, I really haven't in Pokemon either. Gonna be figuring that out later. I'm kind of, like, getting, like, an actual shop system set in place. Now we have to wait a year for me to have 100k again, down to 13k. I mean, yeah. I mean, Zeldar, with the amount of time you lurk, you could probably get it in half that time.
Oh yeah, I believe in you.
We
Get the
have
numbers.
our gotcha list over here. I've got 12 currently. I haven't gotten anything clever for the Moon and Sage, but you can see a few silly little names here. So, how this is going to work is that unlike in Pokemon, it's going to just be transparent with your rolls, at least for the current time. If you guys want me to give you guys specialized sets, I can do that in the future. But for now, I thought it would just be easier to just have it be outright.
Oh yeah. I think it's fine with being outright.
Same.
So then, you guys can go ahead and choose.
Okay.
Who wants to go first?
Hear me out. Because we're all starting for the first time, why don't we just make 3 dice and then roll at the same time?
You know what? I like the way you think.
We also have this.
You know what? I think 3 dice
Okay,
is...
1 dice each.
Here, wait. Let me just color these. Give a pink one, and we give a... There you go. There's a red. There's a pink. There's a green. So go ahead and roll your stuff. Let's see what hell awaits.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Now watch one of you
Rolling.
get wish right away.
Okay, just say when.
Nope.
Okay, now then.
Whenever.
Yep.
A 4, a 7, and an 8.
7, and 8.
You've got freaking Mineta.
Oh,
I
but
don't know what that means.
That's fair.
I'm about to
I'm
figure out what
scared.
it does.
So first of all, we're gonna go with
I've no idea.
the Froppy.
Very fitting for me, I think.
Do I have? Oh, I didn't have? I thought I had it saved away. I did not.
It's these little like bundle things, isn't it? Like the tokens here.
Yeah, I know. I thought I had them saved away, so that I'll have to like separate them later. Just actually, here, wait. You know what? I gave you these before and you didn't use them. This is how we'll keep track of what you have, so we don't have to have multiples of anything. Here, you know what? These little note cards. You can keep track of like what you had with those, and I'll give you the proper stuff later. I will say also, just in case people are curious, donations currently are the same stuff as usual. Like with Pokemon, so like gotcha's the same, ranking up characters is the same, and giving inspiration is the same. So with this one, Froppy, increase affinity with one NPC or a society. So you effectively you can be able to increase your NPC with a single NPC. You can increase your affinity with a single NPC.
Increase your NPC with a single affinity?
Yeah, with a single affinity, you can increase your NPC. It's great. My wording is wonderful. We have Creati. Gain one item. Roll a d4. Weapon. 1 is a weapon, 2 is armor, 3 is gear, 4 is consumable. I haven't properly made the item table yet.
You want to save it for later then?
So, well, you can still roll, and then I can be able to give you something later. Especially with you. With your class in particular, we could just say that you made it, because, Cyan chose Inventor.
Yep. Alright.
So this is something you and I can talk about later of something you've made. Okay, that's a weapon. You have the cat has a gun.
You could
gun.
You could give the cat a gun.
Yeah, I could give the cat a gun.
And next we have a Minetta. Lose affinity with a random NPC or society. This kind of fits with Gertrude.
Hero.
What's up?
Lose affinity with Hero Society.
Hero.
Oh, you don't get to choose. You don't get to choose. This is akin to the
fine.
rival. No, the rival. This is akin to the rogue. So on your note card, just put down that you have a Minetta, and I'll remember for later.
Alright.
Yeah, like, I kind of based a bunch of these on, like, the Deck of Many Things stuff, but I'm gonna, like, take some inspiration from, like, other things that I've seen. I've got a few ideas floating around, but I gotta, like, play around with them still. So this is kind of still, like, an in-development kind of gotcha, but something to use for the current time. I'm gonna probably increase what these things do later on, but this is what you have currently. But man, that's kind of funny. It's kind of good that it's kind of good that no one got Deku, because Deku would have been Deku would have been so funny. This would have been so funny. Become quirkless for the rest of the session.
That would have been so funny.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the biggest F you.
100%. And I feel like also the most lethal.
Oh, 100%. That's why you definitely want to get yourself some good weapons. So getting that Creati and getting your weapon or armor or anything like that, very useful. But
Oh yeah.
as you all are getting yourselves ready, I'm gonna actually go and get your limo. Or well, the inside of the limo.
Oh boy. Oh, fancy.
Oh, you're using this one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Freshly refurbished.
Yep. So I would like to ask, Bob, obviously you're in the driver position. Gertrude, while you could be in the main, the passenger side of things, it's harder to see any possible dangers from there, but you could be able to see it from the passenger seat up in the driver's area.
You're gonna have to fight a cat for that.
I think that'd be easy.
That could be easy.
Now called shotgun. Oh, they have a shotgun. Oh no!
It's a kitty with a shotgun.
Oh,
You see that Mao has called shotgun, and if there's any way to upset Olive, it's to mess with her cat.
yeah. Yeah. Seeing Mao there, just gonna click her tongue and just close the door.
Just smug smile.
In this way, Mao, you don't get to.
And
You
a
don't have
catty smile?
to.
Yeah.
You do realize something, Mao. It's gonna be very hard to keep an eye on your Humi from the passenger seat.
I mean, there's probably cameras back there that Bob has access to see.
That's fair.
Oh yeah. It's high tech. We have cameras.
Yeah.
As the
So
youngsters,
where can I sit
you're gonna have to sit in the.
without being discovered?
Well, being discovered is a they know that you're gonna be coming along. It's kind of like the.
Oh, okay.
You would know that Olive kind of like requested none, and her parents weren't having it, so she requested one, and she requested basically the youngest. And the youngest members of the guard the people that specifically guard her were you and the person that was actually replacing you, the person named Gabby.
Yep. And I traded with Gabby. Just my luck.
You actually know that Gabby's a little bit less of a fighter than you. She's good at fighting when she needs to, but out of the two of you, you're the one that actually can hold your own. So it was pretty much an obvious choice for your employers. And as you're kind of getting settled, oh yeah, what's up?
That doesn't mean I can't. That doesn't mean I can't stew internally about it. After all, it's gonna be a normal day. Like
Yep.
there's nothing that could go wrong. Like there's no ominous warnings or anything.
Nothing like that. Well, you say that as the first one in, the second one in, they both immediately go over to the to the alcohol selection.
It was recently stocked as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's an exhale.
Guys, no drinking just yet. We haven't even gotten started. Olive kind of just enters. She looks over to you. Thank you for being patient with us. She kind of just goes over to the twins. As
She'll give a respectful nod at that.
Yep. You've never had a bad interaction with Olive. You especially think, like, knowing how rich her family is, could have just seen her as possibly being a spoiled brat without actually knowing her. And actually meeting her, you can tell why most of the people here have such a drive to protect her and to protect the family. They actually care about their staff here.
Yeah. Gutager has one rule. Treat me with respect, and I'll treat you with respect back. So, if you're a little shit, like those two, get on her nerves, you bet your ass is gonna have little patience for you.
I'm gonna actually increase the size of this just a little bit. Just to have a little bit more room.
Oh yeah, there's the upgrade.
Yeah, I need to like just give a little bit more. there's the invisible wall playing with me right now. You gotta love it. So it just kind of gives a little bit more room of like where they're all sitting, as like kind of like Olive goes and sits in her usual spot. She kind of is looking around. A little like kind of like pout on her face. You see that like you know most of them from your time guarding. You know that like
Pretending like I don't.
pretending that you don't, yeah.
Yeah.
You know that for Olive when she was young, the
New donation from Yo.
Yo, thank you for the dono. Very much appreciated. Let me go ahead and
Oh, hello, yeah.
Thank you.
take a little looky at that. I did not have my Ko-Fi up. That was a mistake. Now that I can actually have a PC that works with like having the browser up at the same time, oh my god. Such a difference. Where is everything? Oh, okay. Hey, guys, remember that gotcha?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got an enabler.
Oh.
So what you're saying is we're doing the Electric Boogaloo 2.
Yup. It's the Electric Boogaloo 2 as they're getting ready. As they're filtering in, let's go ahead and currently at 52k, saving up for the 100. That's very fair.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'm ready.
Time to be crazy.
Yeah, watch us all get Deku.
Yeah,
That
let's
would
go.
be problematic.
I think I could take it.
Oh, mine.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got Froppy this time.
Okay, yeah, so you got the Froppy, so that means you can have some increased affinity with an NPC of your choice. I would save that for now.
Yeah.
9 is... Oh, you got all for one.
All for one.
All for one
I become a villain.
is... Oh, wait, all for... Oh, you're right, it's not All Might.
It's one. Yeah.
You're right. All for one is
Villain
the next enemy you face gains legendary actions. You got Shadow.
Oh, no.
You are level 1.
Bad news, we have a nemesis.
Yeah. You know, considering that we were actually going in the known danger currently.
Ronin.
You got moved.
You got
Yeah.
11. Look at what 11 says.
Yeah, I know.
You a wish.
Yeah.
I love that the
Yeah.
one person...
Can
What's up?
I reroll that?
No. You can save that. You can save that. Here's the thing. When the item table exists, you can possibly also cash it in if you want to roll on the item table. It's something I will let you do.
Ooh.
But right now the item table is still being worked on. I plan on doing that in the next week or two. So possibly in the next few sessions it'll be up. I also realize I need a drink of water because holy heck, my throat is parched.
Your water is important. Hydrate.
Yeah.
I've been talking for over an hour. They'll gamble with their lives
I'll
soon,
bring some
yo.
points.
Don't worry. But thank you for the dono. Very much
What if he
appreciated.
wishes?
Guys, look, listen, it's me. I'm definitely gonna give you free gacha at some point. I love you guys being able to gamble your lives away. I just need more options for that to happen. And now that I have like spent more than like a few weeks on planning this shit, I might be throwing in some more already. But as they're kind of like filtering in, you would Gertrude, you'd know kind of like a basic history of them. Before they properly came to Island, the only friend that Olive had was Shizu. And when they were coming over, Shizu actually kind of like had asked her parents if she could come with Olive, and it was a whole thing. But eventually they caved because you can't say no to those two. Soon after kind of making their time here, they ended up meeting the problem twosome, being these two, that would constantly get into, well, not try to get into trouble, but they kind of found trouble would find them a lot when they were younger. And from them, from becoming friends with Robin and Bryce, they became friends with Bryce's sister Brianna and her best friend Heather. And then much later on down pretty much like the last year of their high school life, they ended up meeting Larry. Larry is actually a year older than the rest of them. He had been kind of helping out at the school at the time, and these two basically just kidnapped him and forced him to hang out with them, as they're prone to do. They tried to do it with a red-haired man, but he wasn't having it.
I love this.
Yeah.
Fun dynamic.
I had wanted to like kind of like play around with like Pokemon, the Pokemon Pro tags, being in,
Oh my god.
being in like the My Hero world to some degree. I even gave them all like little quirks, and I can talk about that
Yeah,
later.
I saw that.
One person in particular doesn't have one. I felt like that was fitting, as Phantom's basic was like for like Olive in original was bullied, so I gave her a reason to be bullied in this one. Only problem is she's the daughter of two very wealthy people, so kind of can't bully that without problems.
Don't worry, I'll roll Deku one of these days. I'll join you.
As you,
I think I'm the one that can just deal with that the best.
Yeah, you and Bob are the ones that can deal with it.
It's gonna go you to Bob to Mao. Well, technically you'll be fine, just don't get hit. You have the highest AC, so you could also be one of the... just don't get hit or stay out of battle.
Here would be the most unfortunate thing. Okay, we need to reset the timeline. Okay, throw me in front of that car. Rolls Deku immediately. Oh no.
How it'll work for you is if something were to kill you, I'll just basically you basically can't roll to determine how much you're spending. It'll take a lot more to spend. That'll be basically the only use of your quirk, because you're a glass cannon. I'm not going to kill you off that easy. I'm not going to let you die that easy. You've chosen this life, and this is a life you will live. Also, hi, Phantom.
Yep.
Hello.
They've already rolled twice on
Also,
Gotcha.
you're a cat.
Yeah, I am Cat.
You are Cat.
Yeah. Who's gonna attack a cat when there's this thing over here?
You literally talked about how you would have a combo ability where you would kill them. Did Gotcha implode them? No. Gotcha did, though, give Ronin... yeah, well, they technically got imploded a little bit. Their, Kome rolled a Shadow, and, Cyan has a weapon. What weapon we don't know yet.
I feel like or at least for the ones we got recently, it's either a negative, a medium, and a positive.
Yep.
For either role.
And then
The most recent
meanwhile...
one was the most medium, negative, and positive.
Meanwhile, Ronin basically got the rogue, which means an NPC hates him, and then got Moon, which means he has a free wish right at the freaking first session.
Yep.
Look, I
First
I
session.
honestly kind of like getting the Minetta. It fits my character.
Yes. That's
Okay, but hear
that's
me
the
out.
first
Wish
time
makes
anyone's
sense
ever
too.
said that they like getting the Minetta. Also, what'd you say, Kome?
I'm just gonna say that Wish also makes sense. You are the favorite child of Jirachi. Fuck off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like and Minetta in the same sentence. Yeah, that's what I mean, Phantom.
Oh yeah, Mineta's not cool.
I specifically chose Minetta for the rogue, and then when I chose him for the rogue, I was like, who's like the opposite of Minetta? Froppy.
She sure does whack him a few times throughout the series.
Well, it's more like Froppy is actually like one of the one. It's actually stated that Froppy is like one of the most liked of like the students from the actual like among the actual
Yeah.
like student base like for their class. She's actually one of the most well-rounded. She it's pretty much stated that like she can work with just about anyone.
It's also like in the
Friendly
popularity
neighborhood's
polls
Froppy.
too.
What were you saying,
Like
Sam?
Floppy is actually up. I was like in the popularity polls from the manga. Yeah, no, she actually ranks pretty high up there too.
Yeah, that's also another thing. She's a good one. She's honestly one of my favorite characters, I'll also say. Like, I really liked Froppy right from the beginning. She chill
Oh,
girl.
yeah, I like Froppy too.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if you didn't like Froppy, there's something wrong. You're the frog. Like, you're a frog VTuber.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
that's your
also,
representation.
yeah.
Doesn't like her because there can only be one frog.
There can only be one. And he didn't choose to become his VTuber self in this.
That
But
would have been funny. But
it
okay.
would have been funny, but it also would have been really. I could have killed your actual character.
Yeah.
But in the other line of things, it's like if you were actually you, and we got Phantom into this game at some point. Phantom has said that if she ever plays like in this game, she'd probably be like a big beefy guy. You'd if you want to romance Phantom at that point.
Uh-huh.
But as you're Gertrude, as you're kind of like just surveying them, they're off in their own little worlds right now. Kind of just talking amongst themselves. You notice that Larry seems to kind of like just be glancing around a little bit, a little unsure. Kind of looks over at you. His eyes kind of like trail up just above your head, and when he catches you noticing he's staring, he just like kind of like turns away.
Oh my God, does he have that like isekai thing where it's like you could see the things above their heads?
What? No. That'd be crazy.
That would've
I
been
would
funny.
never do that.
Oh,
I
no, he
mean,
has the death
current-
note. He can
yeah.
see you. Look. Yeah.
Well, that yeah.
Currently, he also does have a quirk listed, so
I
yeah.
mean, yeah. There's a
could be
reason for
anything.
that.
No
But
secrets.
I mean, like, here's a big secret of
The
that.
glow,
Mhm.
the glowing eyes kind of like narrow slightly at that, but then they kind of look away
The reason for that, I will
as
say.
if to say,
Oh,
"Hmm."
yeah, I was just gonna say the reason for that was mainly because, for the most part, these characters, like the player characters from Pokemon, are more or less gonna be background characters for this campaign, unless otherwise stated. Because I don't want to like basically have use your characters as NPCs and misrepresent them. Teehee. But as that is happening in the back seat, in the front seat, let me just move you guys to there we go. You have claimed
Yep.
your rightful place as shotgun to the steel death trap that has killed you more than once. And the driver of such steel death trap that has killed you more than that is pretty much at the ready. By this point, while night has not fallen, it's getting closer to the evening. Would like to ask, is there anything you do before you head off?
You have anything, CG?
No. Oh, you should
Okay.
probably check. Can they hear us? Like, is there an option for them to not hear us?
There's a window
front.
that, like with some limousines or taxis and such, like there's a kind of like a window. It's soundproof for the most part. Like you can be able to hear them. Like you said, there are cameras and speakers to be able to hear them, but it's kind of made so that way they don't have to hear you at the same time. It also, the reason
Yeah.
also for this is something you guys would know. Sometimes there would be private conversations happening between the driver, especially for you, Bob. You would know, like, if William was in the seat and you were let's say one of the foxtails was in the back. You wouldn't want there would be some conversations that they don't need to hear sometimes.
Yeah, of course. And it could also go the other way around, where there are conversations they don't want the driver to hear.
Yep. In which case, then you would turn off the speakers, and they would know. Like, they basically know when they're being monitored.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying?
A
you
specific
go first.
light goes out.
Oh no, what I was going to say was going to lead into the next scene, probably.
I gotcha. I was just saying that, yeah, it's a good thing to know, just so that way, okay, I can talk freely without being known.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm good on my end.
Gotcha.
Yep. Bob has one thing he wants to do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Bob is going to click over the intercom and ask Olive where they would like to go this evening.
Oh, actually, I wanted to know if we could be able to go to the new club that opened up recently over in the entertainment sector.
As
You
you
would.
wish, young master.
You don't have to call me that. She kind of just gets like an embarrassed little blush on her face as you hear some chuckles from the rest of the group.
Bob, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Oh, she's used to that.
It comes with a job.
You would know the exact club that she is looking to go to because the business and entertainment sector is where her father has pretty much most of his work going in. And this club was something that you've been to in the past, not to go for personal pleasure, but instead because Foxtail himself has helped with getting it ready.
Yeah, it's a foxtail investment.
Yep. He's done quite a few of those over the time. Well then, you gonna start heading over?
With that all set up and ready, Bob will start driving over, and he'll turn off the intercom so they have privacy, and Bob is going to focus on driving so we don't get run over by the thing that kills Mao.
Yep.
You sure do have eyes back there just in case.
Yep.
Yeah, we got cameras.
Yeah, we have cameras.
Cameras, and you know that you do have someone back there keeping an eye on them in case something were to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I like how I'm
Also,
an
imagine there's
afterthought.
also like a panic button too, like back there. Like the whole do not press unless emergency.
Yeah, the panic button's the on button on my sword. I'm joking.
Oh, God.
Just real quick steal one of these. And I'm going to use a little symbol I made for the campaign as the way to kind of track where you guys are going.
Here goes the giant fist.
What happened? Why did it not work?
Oh,
What happened?
Oh, there it goes.
now it works.
There we go. Did I accidentally change all of yours? Okay, there we go. I was looking over, I was like, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Where did I fuck up?
Nope.
You're good.
Very good. Just you.
Oh, this is a little messed up, unfortunately.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe
Colors be like
Maybe
that.
if you turn it into like a token,
Yeah, here I got it. I'm gonna turn it into a card.
because if you put it like into a flat shape, it's gonna not have the transparency.
Let me just go ahead and do this, and then I'll do the same for the back. Wow, there we go. It's a little bit
Hey,
more.
there we go.
It's a little
We
fucky
have-
wucky.
There we go.
There we go. This is like little thing for them.
What's a session one without a little bit of scuff?
You know what? That's very
Yeah,
fair.
of course.
As this is kind of like the token for you all, I'm gonna take him off of there because he's no longer on there right now.
Yeah.
You're making your way over, and because of your earlier mastery, I'm actually gonna be saying that you've been making pretty decent way through. Traffic hasn't been too bad. As you are traveling, I would like to have a set of rolls from all three of you.
Alright.
I would like you all to roll me your mind.
Alright.
Oh no.
You shouldn't have an oh no. You don't have negative in that. You only just it's just flat. For once your character does not have negative in mind.
I shall roll my mind.
11 for me.
Gotcha.
That's
Six.
a
Which
17
makes
for me.
sense. Like, look at those windows. I can't see shit.
So we got honestly, it kind of makes sense that Bob, you're the first one to see this.
Yeah. I can barely see over the dash.
Yep.
Oh yeah, true.
You've been keeping
We
your eye
forgot
on
to
the
include
road.
the cat booster seat.
You've been keeping your eye on the road, Bob. And while you've been keeping your eye on the road, like, you do have Mal, like, kind of like... Mal's just sitting as they are in, like, their... Like, it's just, like, literally just sitting like this in the seat. But obviously the only thing that can really be seen, like, that... It means that Mao can't see really over anything. Gertrude, you're having a little bit of trouble, like, it's hard to see out of the windows. So, Gertrude, you don't see what's coming, and Mao, you only get to, like, kind of realize something's wrong as, I'm gonna say, in preparation for this, Bob, would you have used your quirk to give yourself the stuff you have with your eyes?
That is
'Cause
a very good
night is
question.
coming.
I would say yes, because we're getting close to nighttime, and night vision is very useful.
So we can go with...
Also,
You
I
interrupted
think
me.
the limo's kind of dark, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. But we have...
It's also probably bright on the inside, so seeing outside's harder. Because it's darker.
I get interrupted twice as I was trying to do the quirk thing.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Quirk! Shadow
I'm just-
make! Oh, Ronnie! I'm about
Okay,
to be
everyone-
That's
throwing
really
you
excited about
into
the
the
quirk,
freaking
man.
quirk. Shadow Make. Type emitter. This quirk allows the user to create objects out of shadows. One such object he can be able to create is contact lenses, and that is the problem with his eyes right now. The jaw piece is in that's not related. So yeah, the gimmick for our being Bob here is that Bob is a shadow maker. He can create objects out of the shadow. Allows the user to create objects from any source of shadow they can touch. Darkness alone does not a shadow make. Light is as much a friend as the night is. And Night Forge. The objects you create can have the following properties added to them by spending 1 Kindle point. I'll say that for the purposes of this, you didn't have to spend a Kindle point yet. But one of those properties is dark vision. Eyewear may be imbued with enabling sight at night. So he can make himself little contacts, and he can actually make those for other people as well. It's fine, Ronin. It was funny. It was more funny than anything. I'm laughing about it now. It's just like, of course.
I'm just so excited about the quirk.
It's totally fair, man. I can't wait for yours to show up, and it might show up soon. As because of the dark vision, you see out of the corner of your eye, you're realizing that the streets are quieter than they really should be. And as that thought comes into your head, and you realize there's not many cars out about, at least on this road, the corner of your eye you see something similar to what you can do. You make shadows, and this looks like a shadow. The only difference is it has an eye and a mouth, and it's gaping open, and it looks like it's about to take a bite out of your car. What would you like to do in this situation?
Well, evasive maneuvers.
Very fair. Please go ahead and roll me a. Let's go ahead and roll me a speed for this one.
That is completely fair. Can I use this 1 inspiration I have?
Yes, you can.
I will do that. I would like to keep my limo intact.
We'll see about that.
The screeching wasn't the crash. It was the drift maneuver.
That would be a 16.
16 for
Can
the
I get
first.
higher? Well, 18.
As you get an 18, you are able to swerve out of the way, and as you swerve out of the way, this means that everyone in the rear part gets jostled in their seat. Mao, you see as this is happening, through the cameras, you see one of the twins having had a cup of something, not alcohol, because they were told not to by Olive, but it drops onto the ground. They're just like, oh shit. A few of them what was going on? You're made aware though of the large shadow creature that Bob skillfully avoided. Bob, you are now speeding down as your main goal. You don't know what this is, but your main goal will probably be contacting heroes, right?
Yeah.
Problem with that is, as you go to contact, you're being jammed.
Fuck.
As you're being jammed, with your mind, you're able to think of, okay, you know this city. This is your city. You may not be a Batman, but you know how you know this city. Your first goal is to get on a busier street. Because if this thing is targeting you, if something is targeting you, someone is targeting you, you need it to be seen. That's the only way that heroes will arrive, is if it's known that a crime is in progress. My question to you is how... Oh, wait, what were you saying?
Oh, no, I was just following along with what you were saying. You're like, yeah, exactly. You need to make it seen. You need to get somewhere public.
I would like to ask you...
That kind of thing.
How quickly are you trying to do this? Are you trying to now still obey the speed limit? Or are you trying to be a little bit more reckless? Basically, speed limit means that you'll be more in danger of this creature, but your passengers might not be. Reckless means your passengers will be a little bit less in danger from the creature, more in danger from your driving. You can also go with reckless abandon and just not worry about anyone at all and just try and get out of here as fast as your limo can go.
So, you're saying, Sergi?
I was gonna say, is it possible for me to help with this?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, in situations like this, road flares are usually common in case of emergencies.
I'll say this.
Right?
Your class being what it is and your friendship being what it is, there's some tweaks you've made to this limo. We can go ahead and say one such tweak. Let's go ahead and use one of your abilities, shall we?
Oh boy.
Alright. I don't know if you imported the inventor stuff, though.
I haven't used the inventor stuff, but what I was actually thinking of is this one. Spend 1 clairvoyance point to find an item of some kind. Instead, it's that maybe you have just the kind of change to the vehicle that is needed for the situation.
It's a spy car.
So,
Yeah.
if you wish to do so, you can spend 1 clairvoyance point and then roll a d20 using your stability.
R has chaff.
Alright. I think I have an idea. Okay. I will mark this to...
So you basically...
Okay, how do I...
You pull a
it's a
card.
pull-out,
Yeah,
okay.
you pull a card, and then you flip it, and that's how it's known to be used at the moment.
Gotcha, okay. So just objecting. Okay, so... The idea is we need lights, essentially, since it's a shadow thing.
Yep.
And to also get attention, so yeah. I have an idea of what it could be, but yeah. That's why if it's a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
16.
Pretty big.
16 plus your stability is 4, so that's a 20. So that's 20 plus.
Okay.
This item is whatever you want it to be. What you thinking? I gave him power,
Okay.
by the way.
So, just, this is a limo. Sometimes it needs to be a party mobile. Let's turn it into a party mobile. Just spotlights and fireworks shooting out of it.
I'll say because of those
Does it
fireworks.
also open the top?
No, not open the
Like you
top.
see in the
Just,
movies?
No, I mean, like, if you open the top right now, that'd be endangering the rest of you.
yeah.
That would be
Fair.
endangering everyone.
I still want to have to climb out on top of the vehicle, man.
I mean, the original idea was, okay, open up the window. I go on top, and I just start throwing road flares at it.
Well, because of this, you fire out, like, you press the button that you know where it is. You don't remember seeing Mao do this, Bob, but you're not surprised, because this isn't the first time you've seen them play around with your car when you weren't here. Or, well, not when you weren't here. This isn't the first time you've seen them mess around with stuff. Neon lights, at various parts of the car are going off. fireworks are going off, and one such firework hits this creature dead in its eye. It lets out this screech, and because it lets out this screech, it then also lets people know, oh, that swerve wasn't because of bad driving. Gertrude, you're made aware your job might be up soon. As very quickly, like, as they're starting to get, like, the rest are starting to get a little worried, you actually see Heather, one of the more voices of reason of the group, just calmly tell them, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright, everyone. We are fine. We've got experienced driver. We've got experienced guard. Whatever's trying to happen will be fine. Just put on the seatbelts and we're fine.
I like to imagine there was just a please fasten seatbelt sign just popped up in the limo.
100%. That also has it kind of like is like it just rises up from the ground, just like please fashion, and then just a little like party sizzlers, you know, like the little like lights flickering around, kind of like an imitation of like those being lit before it slowly shrinks back down into the ground.
Yeah.
As it's happening, Olive is just sitting here going, when did they have time to do this? Because of that, I'll go ahead and say that this is going to help with your next roll, Bob. I need you to go ahead and give me, let's say, go ahead and give me your, I want a resolve, actually. Your resolve is you are trying to get there fast. Are you trying to go, I would like to ask again though, are you going with within speed limit? So trying to pick more of a space, a safe route, be a little bit more reckless, or uncaring of if you possibly hit someone? Those are your three options.
Well, I wouldn't say completely reckless, but above speed limits.
Okay. DC will be adjusted accordingly. Please go ahead and roll your resolve. You will be able to roll this though with advantage because of the modifications that Mao had placed.
There's also a nifty item that you gave Bob. It's a bonus to resolve.
Yeah, the pocket watch you have. So you have a +1 to your resolve rolls.
That's gonna be a +9 in total.
Yup. It's gonna come in clutch.
With advantage.
Yep. 16 pretty high.
Yeah, it is.
You want that too, right?
I think I'll take the 16. 2 is very tempting.
The situation is dire, but meanwhile the car is all like chippy chippy chippa chip.
Oh yeah, that's 25.
Yeah, 25. Thank you, CG.
With the 25, you are being reckless. Because you are being reckless, though, and with Mao up there with you, kind of keeping an eye out, the two of you are able to spot, coming from the opposite direction on the other side of the car, is another one of these shadow creatures, and it tries to hit into the limo. You're able to swerve out of the way. You are darting down the streets. As you go towards where traffic should be, you're realizing that where you're going is a roadblock that wasn't scheduled in this city, in this part of the city. This was planned. This was premeditated. And you are fast approaching it. It's because of your high knowledge of your car, your good skill in driving, that you stop not just before this, but you stop before the thing falling down from a nearby building. If you had stopped a little bit too late, but just before this roadblock, this thing would have hit onto the hood of your car and possibly flipped it. But because of what you have done, you swerve off, and you kind of the only thing you can really do is the streets are a danger. The alley is possibly your best choice. You set the car towards where the alley is, and as you do that, you also see the figure in the headlights.
Oh no.
A man encased in crystal.
Oh no.
Crystal Man.
A very large man encased in crystal. And as you've kind of like set the car in like in park, you automatically open the door that leads into the alleyway. It's at this moment that Gertrude, you realize they need to leave the vehicle.
All right, everyone out.
But wouldn't we be safer,
Now!
okay, everyone starts shuffling out as they quickly go into a nearby alleyway. You are the final one to get out of the car from that side. Mao and Bob, I have to ask, are you going to stay in the car, or are you going to try and head out? The passenger side can be opened into the alleyway as well.
Well, first things first. I think it's time to put it on.
You're going to put it on?
I think it's time to put it on.
Now, let me ask you,
Yes,
did
make
you
that
actually
compartment.
do the thing? Because you never sent me it, if you did.
Oh, I thought you were, I'm gonna be honest.
You didn't? I had a feeling.
Well,
So much scuff.
don't worry, I can do this.
Oh yeah. Let's buy some time. So how are you all doing today?
We're
Fun
doing...
session so far?
I am on the edge of my seat.
Yeah, same. This is very fun. Very
Also,
exciting.
I happen to notice Larry is over here instead of over here.
Oh yeah, you'll
yeah,
you'll
it's very
notice that Larry is one of the last ones to get out of the car with you, and seems to just be kind of staring at the at this thing. You kind of don't have time to worry about him as you're focusing on the enemy in front of you. I'm waiting for the image from our good bean.
I gotta resize it.
Bob will mention that whatever Mao is looking for is in the glove compartment.
Oh no, Mao.
Oh, Mel would have had it in the collar.
Yep, it's in the collar.
It's in the collar?
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
collar.
Just quick access.
Yep, it's basically
Okay.
like Phantom said, it's basically a Sailor Moon transformation sequence, except very much quicker. Just pop and it's there.
Close that. Okay, and then you. There, boop. There we go.
I love it. It was everything I was hoping it would become. I like that it's called Infinite Capitalism 2. Let's go ahead and...
I just had to add 2 at the end just so that way it doesn't get overridden by the
Yeah, I
the
get
spare one I had.
you.
Oh yeah.
It just fits. It
That's
fits
totally
so
fair.
well with the hat.
No one will suspect a thing.
Yep.
Eyes popping out of the collar, a hat springs to life, places itself on Mao's head. And instant recognition would come into your eyes, Bob, if you didn't already know about this. But this isn't Mao anymore.
Ah,
This is Ori the cat. A known vigilante of sorts that thwarts a criminal mastermind's evil plans daily.
I was under the assumption that I knew, but I can act along like I didn't.
You act along like you don't every now and then. You just can't help it. As
It's fun.
Ori the cat, now that you're properly disguised up, what do you do in this situation?
Well, just... Alright, well... On the bright side, I don't think I'm gonna get run over this time. Most of the time being, unless you somehow get the car in the alley. Or they throw the car. That is still a chance. But we should probably leave.
I like how your voice kind of switched up as soon as the hat came on.
It has to.
Yeah.
John King, that is the reference.
Otherwise, there's no disguise.
Got it in one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Pay the platypus.
Yeah. It's very funny.
Yeah.
How can we not?
Is that a cat? Ori the cat?
Yup. You've heard about Ori the cat before, Gertrude. You like before you were properly ever working here. They're a proper vigilante. But it's as the three of you are making your way out that you hear from behind you another thump. Over where the edge of the alleyway is. I'll say that for ideal, three of you are kind of like facing this creature, this person. Larry's kind of a little bit behind you, and then the rest are kind of like in the alleyway. You hear from there that, like, I'll say Robin has been like telling Larry, come on, we gotta go. As two more thunks into the ground, dropping from the sky, from buildings up high. This isn't just one. This is many. You can't handle all of these. Not alone. But in Island, one thing you find quite often is you're never alone. They're right when we thought...
Oh.
Well, they're right where we thought they were. As, from that alleyway, you see a person. Their hand through one of these people as it crumbles into just rocks and rubble. kind of just dusting off his hand, looks to the lot of you. Good day, mate.
I was not
Good
expecting
evening.
that.
They're a little maybe more fragile than I thought they would be, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Marionette. You hear from Larry. Quirk. Marionette. They're mannequins. They're statues. They're really fragile. And as you hear that,
That's all I need to hear.
as you hear that and you're happy about that, you hear over near where Bob is, from the other side of these statues, you hear a more emotionless voice. Sensor tape wasn't supposed to be here. It's a bit of a problem. As two of these creatures look over at this girl, a large cat-like creature with two button eyes swipes at these two statues, breaking one of them to pieces. As another goes and rushes this man, this woman seems to have one of them occupied. There's 3 left. As they seem to go towards the lot of you, it's time to go over the last party member's quirk.
Oh boy.
Well, gotta be careful. First 3 zones are a splash zone.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yep.
Quirk, Berserker. Type, Hybrid.
Then
This quirk enhances physical capabilities at the cost of mental capacity. And I need to get your second state.
yeah, that's also incorrect. It's supposed to be Fafnir.
Oh, right.
That's back before we had it.
You're
the
right.
actual name.
You're right, my bad. Quirk Fafnir. I heard you making a sound. I didn't realize why. Quirk is Fafnir, and that actually makes sense because of what your quirk's, stuff is named after. Teehee.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed that,
Hey,
by the
after
way.
The dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
And man, it's named very correctly.
Dragon.
As I'm guessing you're using a rage point.
Yep.
So, this isn't going to be a straight up fight. I would like to know, how do you body this statue?
By literally botting it as I just shoulder charge it and just plow through with a beat of my wings.
Very fair. You could say you use the ability of one of your quirks, or not one of your quirks, one of your abilities from your quirk, the Wing of Fernigus,
Yep.
doing some wing attacks on them. As for the for most people, this would be a little bit more stunning. Definitely for the younger crowd who hasn't seen you properly fight. For Bob and for Ori, they've both seen you. They've both at least been made aware of your abilities. One from dossiers, and the other, you never know where that cat is around.
Yeah.
And as that one breaks apart, and 2 more try and flank you, these things are much, much too weak for you. As you bat them aside.
Pathetic. No blood. Easy to crumble.
And as you're having fun with your prey, Ori and Bob, as two more are rushing towards you, I would like to ask the two of you, how do you take care of yours? This is more of a demonstrate your skills kind of thing.
Oh, all
You wanna
you.
go first? Oh, okay, me first. Okay, totally understandable. Yeah, Bob is gonna reach under his coat and just pull out a gun and shoot this guy that's behind him.
Pull out a gun and shoot.
Yep.
Is there any
I mean,
particular
simplicity is best.
Is there any particular things like about this gun?
Oh yes, the gun is a very old-timey looking gun. Also completely black. It's a shadow gun.
Is a object that he
It's
has
a
made out
flintlock.
of the shadows. Specifically, it's actually one of your specialized weapons.
Indeed. It is called La Finale.
La Finale, a flintlock pistol that can hold 3 shadow bullets per round. We're not going to worry about combat aspect right now. Right now, we're going to let them show off their stuff. And as they show off their stuff and you shoot with pretty good accuracy of your flintlock pistol, last member of the group, hey Kat, what are you doing?
So about that,
Yeah,
you said they're crystals, right?
yeah.
So my main idea before was, all right, well, I got this in the bag pockets in, right? No, they don't have eyes. Just, you know what? Time to do the one thing that makes the most amount of sense. Or he's gonna take off the hat, hold it in his little paws, and do the Puss in Boots.
I'll have to roll for this. Are they feeling enough to Where's the dice? The dice is over here. Oh boy.
There is one like over by the
Let's see. I'll go ahead and say the DC is gonna be 11. I would like you to roll with your resolve.
All right.
Or you know what?
But
No.
I mean,
This is gonna be with your. You know what? This is technique. This is technique. I'm gonna be nice to you. This is the Puss in Boots strut. That's classy. I'll give you technique for that one.
I'm also just a cat.
You're also just a cat. You know what? That also helps out. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I took off the hat, right?
Yeah, you are just a cat. You're back to your freeloader self, so that'll help out with the DC. Yeah, you beat that.
Oh god.
This unfeeling
yeah.
rock crystal creature thing stops before you. Just seems to look at you in wonder. Do you do anything?
Nope, just holding that like pose, like, all right, he's not gonna hurt me, right? He wouldn't.
As he doesn't go to hurt you, swiftly turn around in a dime, both of them, one with a gun, the other with a sword, utterly destroy this creature. It's good for you that in their anger-filled rage, Gertrude doesn't seem to notice that Mouse showed up for a few seconds.
I'm also a black cat in a dark alley.
Yeah.
Under eye vision.
The bow is very telling.
Yeah. And then just puts it back on the hat.
Yep.
All right, well.
Disguise worked. As these creatures are being taken care of, though more seem to be coming, you just hear, Zash, we've got the others. Get those stragglers. Okay, hey! You three fighting over there, come on over. We're gonna make
Okay, hurry on over.
we're gonna try and do a little bit of a magic trick, if you will. As you're heading on over, Ori and Gertrude, what are you two doing?
How am I feeling?
I'm gonna say this, right now you're not losing control of anything. You have enough sense
I spent
of...
only a single point,
Yeah.
so yeah.
These aren't anywhere near strong enough for you to even feel like you're losing control. But in your battle-hardened state, you also notice that might be the point. Weak but numerous.
They're saving up for something. Let's get to the show.
And Ori?
Or he's just gonna start running on like 2 feet,
Yep.
just up, and climbs onto Larry, actually.
Gotcha.
Just. So, do you want to explain how you know what they are?
Huh? Man, as the three of you are walking, like, jogging
You can read
over.
words, can't you?
Huh? What? No,
You were looking at me earlier.
what?
You seemed to spook.
I don't know what you're talking about. As all of you are heading over, let me just go and grab. You see that 2 women are now in the alley as well. The blonde seems to have a very tired look on their face. And the dark-haired lady seems to be waving a staff around that is glowing. As all of you are enveloped in a deep fog. And then find yourselves... What's up?
Oh, sorry. I think I lost connection there for a second. I'm good now.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay,
What was the last
welcome
thing
back.
you heard?
Yeah, something about the blonde one is tired and the other one is... That's it.
Gotcha. The other one is waving around what looks like a staff, and is it's glowing more and more as a deep fog seems to envelop a lot of you, and you're no longer in an alleyway. You are now... We'll say you're in a white space. We'll put you in a little bit less, like a little bit more. There we go. In a little white space here. What's up?
We could isekai.
You got isekai, but it starts to slowly kind of change. And as the fog kind of clears, you see that this white space turns into what looks to be some kind of club? No, not club. It looks to be... There seems to be some kind of like dance floor. There seems to be some rooms off to the side. You were going to a club. Did they maybe bring you to a club? As you're sitting there wondering... Quirk. Oh wait, let me just... There we go. I would like you to stop highlighting this. Thank you. You just hear from Larry, Quirk, sketch, or Quirk, the Void. Able to create pocket dimensions based on art that you've seen. Sierra, you didn't say that there was supposed to be a sensor tape with them. Didn't know there was a sensor tape. She kind of just sits down in a nearby chair. As you're you're now able to relax for a second, you see that the others are seem to have been knocked out.
I see.
What did you do?
Calm down there, nice lizard lady. Just a simple little trick of the trade. As the lights on his body seem to dim, and he just pats you on the head. Can't go and have
Pushes it off.
feisty one, aren't you? Can't have Normay's little civvies to go and seeing us do a little bit of work. They're fine. All we did was give them a little nap. Nothing harmful, nothing painful.
Just tries to hold herself back. Like, it's quite clear she's trying to control herself.
Go ahead and roll me stability then.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Like even
Yeah.
like in the more minor stuff, it's like yeah, no, if she doesn't try and like control herself, it can escalate.
Oh yeah, of course. It's about.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like opening up a faucet. You know.
Ooh,
Yeah.
very good stability roll.
Mm,
That's a 21.
Mm-hmm.
that's good.
Yep.
You're able to keep your control, keep your cool. Now then, Miss Dragon Lady, please don't go and breathe fire on all of us. We were just some good Samaritans doing our due duty to go and protect some wayward civilians.
She can't breathe fire. Who are you all?
Us, we're just people that, look out for the little people, you know? We're just good-natured, heroic individuals, I guess you could say.
Wait, so
Vigilantes.
Both of you are talking at the same time.
you go first, Ronin.
Vigilantes.
Vigilantes, that's such a... ugh, kind of word. We prefer the name Crusaders. Yeah, I know. It's very... What? She just like kind of just goes over to the to the woman with like what looks to be a pet of some kind of just curl around her feet. The name is just it's just Zariah, you know that the name is not exactly like the greatest, right? Listen, the Crusade, it's gonna catch eventually. Just give it some time, Hope. It would keep just
I feel like that actually is a bit
So-
more charged than you realize it is.
What do you mean?
Crusades aren't really a good thing, you know that, right?
Well, I don't always have to be a good thing, but they're one filled with purpose. Also, Vigilante, it's... feels a little bit close to villain. It's one letter. It's still a letter too close to villain.
So there's another thing I have to ask.
Hmm?
So you said that you put all the civilians to rest, right?
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I'm
most
seeing
of
one
them.
glaring issue, standing on one currently.
Yeah, that's the problem. We were going to, but you got a sensor type on you, and we just gotta make sure that the sensor type doesn't exactly go and, talk about our quirks. Or at least talk about them to any, official type, if you catch my drift.
Consider me misinformed. What is a sensor type?
You hear from more tired lady in the back. A sensor type quirk is one that can be able to determine either the power of a quirk, its abilities, its the location of quirk users. Out of curiosity, have you heard of the Pussycat team?
I could presumably roll for that in mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Does Bob keep up with heroes and their doings?
Let's see. No, you do not.
No. They don't really fit my style, so I don't keep up with them.
One of their members is, they go by the name of Ragdoll. They also have a sensor type quirk where they can be able to sense anyone with nearby quirks, and also be able to what's the word? Understand what that quirk can do in a very large radius around them. Sensor types are very rare. The only thing that we would know outside of a sensor in terms of rarity would be a miracle type quirk. And that's actually how we found out about you all. Well, less you all and more. She kind of just motions over to the civilians that they've knocked out.
Right.
My quirk allows me to be able to see her. It's fine. It's fine, Sketch. We can... I don't know if we can trust them specifically, but if we don't show them a little bit of sincerity, how can we expect them to do the same for us? She kind of crosses her arms. My quirk is clairvoyance. It allows me to be able to see prophetic visions, though not always by sight. Sometimes it's words, sometimes it's feelings. However, depending on the severity of it, it tends to deplete my stamina. This one was a big one, and since you all were closest, we were able to reach you instead of the other two targets.
I see.
Any reason why we're being targeted, or our group?
I'm not sure. There were two targets here in the entertainment sector. One that's more in the administration section of the city, and one that was, well, here in this random alley. We figured this random alley would be less protected and easier to operate in. The only other one was over in the technology district. The technology district is the center area of the city.
Oh yeah, it is here.
This little area over here, I will...
With a big tower.
Makes sense.
Yeah, big tower. I'll go ahead and give, like, this right here.
So is the education sector like education and judicial like stuff?
Yeah.
Because you put a J in there.
I'm
Education.
not the best at spelling. Um,
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a little play on words of like, yeah, there's schools here
yeah,
and
that's why.
also courthouses and stuff.
Yeah, that's why. That's totally not
That could
me
make sense.
looking up words.
Educational.
Educational,
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah.
there could be law students there, you know, lawyers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is largely
Obviously the most evil of the part of the city.
they split up a lot of the sections of the city kind of just to make it easier for citizens of going around to places. You would all know that the technology sector is where specifically is where Mia works.
I know.
Oh man.
We're not exactly sure why anyone would be going after you all in particular. Sorry that I can't be able to answer that. She kind of just winces a little bit. And I just need to check real quick with a name of a character. Because I just, I don't have every character remembered off the top of my head. Okay. Sasha, just take a break for now, okay? Okay. As I clicked the wrong thing and there we go. She kind of just takes a seat, catches her breath. You can see that she is very much exhausted. Sweat is very visible on her face. She is hunched over. You wouldn't be surprised if she were to pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Gertrude's gonna. I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
Damn it. Gertrude's gonna like chuff, and just kind of making it really hard to stay mad. Looks at this guy.
I can make you mad.
You'll suffice.
he just says, oh, I can make you mad. But I'd like us to be able to be a little bit more.
Oh.
I would like us to be a little bit more, you know, friendly, as it were. But if that's your thing, I'm not gonna kink shame.
I don't fully trust you, home, but
That's fair.
looks over at Seer. I don't think you're a threat.
Yeah.
Can I turn back at this point?
Oh yeah, you could easily turn back. As you say, I don't think
Yeah.
we're a threat.
I'm
As you say that, he's like, well, I wouldn't exactly say that. She just gets smacked over the back of the head by the red-haired girl. Okay, that was uncalled for. Stop trying to make enemies. I'm not making enemies. I'm making friends. We're making friends, right?
No.
See, we're making
I wouldn't
friends.
say that.
I don't think antagonizing people is a good way to make friends.
Is it? Seems like
Also,
this
can I
one.
rifle, like, maybe a water bottle from Larry?
What's up?
Can I rifle, like, a water bottle from Larry?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just goes in, bag, takes out water bottle, walks it over to Seer, just hands it over with, like, both paws.
Thank you. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to meet Ori the cat today, so that's one net positive.
I didn't expect to be caught up in all this either, in all honesty. Well, yeah, no, I understand, like, quirks like yours can be very taxing.
She will pick up the water bottle and take small sips.
I will then just go back to the group.
Yep.
Just this time, Bob will be the footstool. Just on the shoulder.
Right then. in efforts of being friendly. Nice to meet you all. I'm Bob.
Oh, nice to meet you, Bob. Honestly, from the way you were all fighting, I thought we'd be going with the made-up names. But if we're not going to be going with that, name's Raya.
Pleasure to meet you.
The name's Hope. We go with the hassle of making our names, and then we don't use them. She just she goes over to a counter that seems to have some drinks over on it. Just
Well, we aren't heroes, are we? We're just
fix
civilians.
yourself. Well, you just... I mean, not heroes, but honestly, I thought you were fellow crusaders. Vigilantes, crusaders! It'll stick. Just give it time.
I'm a fucking
I don't think it
bodyguard,
will.
man.
You don't think it will, and what would you say, little lizard lady?
I'm a fucking bodyguard. I don't got time for this shit.
Come on, I thought you were making it pretty good. Please don't go and wake her up.
No, I'm just checking on them.
Okay.
How's my heart rate?
Alright then. She seems nice.
Yeah. So should
Surprise me.
probably.
Hmm?
No, so should probably try to ask. Oh, you go first, though, Robin. Not Robin, Kome.
Robin.
Okay.
Listen, one of us is
alright.
going to make that mistake at some point.
Okay, guys. I would like to offer a idea. Would anyone like
Bonk.
to take contracts today?
Oh, God.
I don't know
Yeah, I was just-
if it lined up perfectly, but did the bonk come in when he said contracts?
It was right before it. But you knew it was coming. I think all
Yeah.
of you knew what I was gonna do with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I
That's a good
offer
joke.
you a contract in this trying day?
Like speaking to the devil, goddamn.
Yeah, I stole
Yeah.
your joke.
But
What are you saying,
gonna,
Kome?
I was just gonna make a joke like, yeah, they try to be. As in good Tegra or Gertrude is trying to be nice.
Yeah, what I was gonna say was, alright, so we know each other, but here's the other question I'm wondering. Well, two, actually. How long is this we're going to stay here? And how are you going to get out of this current situation? Because I don't think this is our escape.
No, it's
I have a
not.
third question in mind.
Oh, yeah, sure, what's up?
What the hell were those things back there? They said we're marionettes or something?
Well, we didn't say they were marionettes, as he's gonna turn his gaze over to Larry, who's kind of just off on the side, like, kind of just like, these lights are pretty cool. Let's answer the kitty cat's question first. We can stay here pretty much as long as, he looks over at Sketch. I will hit you with the staff, and I will not hold back. As long as Sketch pretty much wills it. But you're not wrong. It's less of this isn't really a warp kind of quirk. This pretty much just takes the place of where we're at, puts us in a space for a limited time, and then eventually we just pop back out. Though, I would like it if you don't go and share that information around, because honestly, that's how we've been evading some people.
I don't give a damn about telling anyone about your stuff.
I knew
It's
you'd
your
come
own
around
business.
to us.
You stay quiet.
I won't do that. He really won't. On the face of my
I can
body.
dream.
You gonna dream about me? I'm sorry, I'm taken.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
Oh, you sure? You sure about that? Hey, Hope, he thinks I'm not taken. She's just plain up ignoring him. Oop.
Oh,
She's also sleeping. Bumble.
yeah.
Buzz, buzz.
Well, it makes sense that these two are the ones falling over.
You
There
just
we go.
hear her just be like, oh, bumble, buzz, buzz. Pizza, don't eat the pizza. As you are walking over. Oh man, I should go and look at how everyone else is doing.
Alright, fine. Come back over here.
Okay. Phantom, I'll tell you that, in this universe, she has plenty of pets. One of them is a little pet lizard that she's named Pizza, and she has a pet, quote-unquote, pet bee that has lived far longer than it really should.
Maybe the bee has a quirk.
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, it's a
It
My
might.
Hero universe, so it might be, but it also could just be, okay, your quirk is to produce bees. All right, make a bee that can live forever, and we'll pay you that much for it.
Could be that as well.
That, yeah.
Or it could be a Xanathar situation. It's just replace the bee every like few weeks.
She would know.
Uh,
She would
yeah.
know.
Yeah, she would know.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There was one point where the bee got lost. They tried just that, and Olive, you weren't here for this. This is when Olive was much younger. She cried for basically half a day. The bee came back. The bee had a little ring attached, like on like one of its little one of its little feelers. This Bumble also steals.
I see. That's a universal constant.
Oh, it will always be.
Mm-hmm.
But
Bumble, quirk, kleptomania.
So kind of hi. What do you want?
So, why are you so timid about everything?
You're scary?
I get that. But you don't need to make it such a show of it. It's unbecoming.
Okay. Kind of just looking away from you, looking over towards Bob, towards Ori. I should probably go lie down with the others, shouldn't I? Can't go telling anyone anything.
You should.
What'd you say?
I have a question for you.
Oh.
You
You
should.
go ahead.
Yeah. What's your question?
Yeah, I'm just curious. You don't need to tell me anything, really. That's just for my own curiosity. What were those things back there? And if your sensor type quirk would tell us where they came from.
I would like you to
That's a good
go
idea.
ahead
You didn't
and
think of that.
I would like to ask you to roll me a charm.
Oh, yes. I'm very charming.
Yeah, you're very
I'm being
charming.
very nice. I'm being polite.
If only you had more inspiration.
If only.
Here you go.
Only.
I'll give you one because I'm right next to you.
No, you keep that. That's yours.
Let's see here. Rolling.
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Yeah, okay. That is a 13.
Okay.
Not bad.
I don't know much. I just know basic stuff.
Yeah.
It was just statues. They were weak, So that's kind of why I was saying that, because it was a dangerous situation. My honestly didn't even know my quirk could do that.
Well, I think your information was very helpful, so thanks.
It kept me from holding back.
Yeah.
He knows that's a lie.
Him?
Yeah. He knows what my quirk can do. He knows I did not use the full extent of my quirk.
He will look to you. Well, actually, I think you have more control than you think. You're, he kind of just, like, gives kind of like a smile, like, your stats say otherwise.
Stats?
Huh?
What are you, a video game character?
Ah!
This is the real world, kid.
Yeah, it's totally the real world. My bad.
That would make sense. That's why Larry is timid. He's a gamer.
He's just been using the observe that he's leveled it like obscenely high.
Oh, yeah.
Bob. Or not Bob, I'll say
Yeah,
Mao. Because Mao, you're silently observing all this. The moment that Bob says he's a gamer, Larry kind of just gets like a little bit of a wide-eyed look at him.
Oh, just like he's shocked and whatnot.
Kind of like a shocked look, shocked expression. You could roll me your charm to maybe determine, or you roll me your mind if you want to determine like possibly a little bit more about that.
Okay.
Read into the emotions that he's showing.
It just dropped for some reason.
Yeah, there's a bit of
There.
lag sometimes.
I mean, either
Yeah.
one of those would have passed. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is an open book.
Specifically, it was the mention of the term. And kind of just like you can hear him under his breath as he kind of like just like kind of like looks away, like, how did he know its name? Specifically, you're the
So
one
it's
who can
called-
be able to hear that because of your cat-like ears, or not cat-like ears, because of your cat ears.
Okay, so just going to jump.
Nope.
Jump.
Don't go jumping on me when I'm like a Christmas tree.
Yeah. Just whisper to Larry. So it's called gamer, right? I'm not gonna blab, but you might need to be a bit more honest.
Okay. I guess the best
And then
way,
Jumps back to Bob.
as you jump back over, all three of you see in front of your faces, Larry's inviting you to his party. Do you accept?
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
I can't believe
Not
we entered
accept.
in an RPG Maker game.
Do you
She's too dumbfounded at this point to just like refuse.
Yep.
It's like, you know what? Fuck it.
Wait, so do we just
You can
bats
accept.
at the screen?
Yep. You can just.
bats at the screen like,
Yep.
is it physical? Like,
Yep. It's just in front of you. It's just facing you all.
looking for Carrie.
As
Just bats, yes.
you bat the yes. Gertrude bats the yes. Bob, do you click yes?
I think he may be your.
Yes.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there
I'm
you
right
are.
back right now. Yes. I
Gotcha.
clicked
Yeah,
the
welcome back.
Welcome back. Sorry, I didn't know you were BRB. My bad. But as you click yes, all three of you see that the terms and conditions have been applied, and that you definitely read over every no. You see that a few little things kind of pop up for all of you. You see Larry's face and what looks to be a health bar. You see each of your other each of the other party members in this group's faces and a little health bar. You see all of you are at level 1. And you see there's a little button that seems to say status in front of you. And when you click on that, you see your stat cards.
Huh.
Meet the DMPC of this game. Didn't
Very
use Larry enough in
interesting.
Pokemon,
Is-
so
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but I thought that. Like,
yeah.
here's the NPC.
I was thinking about it.
Now, it could be just like Foxtail, where he's assigned it, and you just say screw you and adopt someone else. I don't know if that'll happen.
That can happen. We never know.
Yeah. I mean, it could also be the case of he's technically the party's healer.
Yep.
So he's just always in like an office building, never to go out, and while we're doing like the main work outside.
Gertrude sees her stat sheet. She's like, I think mine's busted. It says I'm berserker. That's not what I call my quirk.
That was the original way it was called last week, and then it just changed. We gotta wait for maybe an update. Haha, gamer pun, not pun joke. Haha. I don't know what this is. I got my quirk last week. I've been
Okay.
That
Well,
usually manifests at a young age, doesn't it?
yeah. I was diagnosed as quirkless, and then suddenly I just had this. It was
it,
uh
it's fine, Larry. It's totally fine. Nothing wrong with being a late bloomer.
yeah, I guess it's late bloomer. Didn't I was fine with being quirkless. This is a lot. I see a lot of people's quirks. Man, let me tell you, it's definitely something when you sometimes see that someone's morality is villainous on the street. You don't know if they're actually a villain or not. Looks over at Gertrude. Never know if they're a villain or not.
Just don't piss me off. And I won't be pissed off.
I don't
Got
think-
it?
As you're saying that, you just hear from Zariah. Gonna be hard not to piss you off, it seems.
Maybe for you.
Oh, dang. I guess that's my quirk.
Well, in any case, I don't think we should probably stay here for too long. At least some of us should probably go outside. Make sure just more of the coast is clear.
And that is another thing I'm worrying about. While we were attacked, they also blocked our signals. We couldn't call out. I'm not sure what caused that, but I could assume it was the same people who organized the attack.
Alright, well, how about those shadow monsters?
And? Which monsters?
There's a giant one, too, trying to eat the car.
Huh. Didn't see
And
that.
one eye.
Yeah, I couldn't see shit in the back. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it didn't really help that we were shooting fireworks and spotlights at it.
Yeah, what even was that? What have you been doing to the car?
Preparations.
Double takes? Wait. Have you been fucking with our car? Who even are you?
Pets, Bob said, with permission.
I didn't take you for
Yeah,
a
Foxtail
vigilante,
signed off on
Bob.
it.
As you say,
What?
who even are you, Gertrude? You just hear a like, as if you've never heard of Oi the cat. Like a legend in these
Oh.
parts. Oh, you've never heard of Oi the cat? Oh, okay, that's a little bit of a surprise. So he just walks away a
I
little
don't
bit.
care much for heroes, vigilantes, or even villains. They're all the same to me.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, that's a kind of black and white attitude to have, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna be
Yeah.
awarded an apathy soon if you keep it. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. Speedrun tactics, I guess.
It works out.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a deeper reason behind that.
No, it's
like,
always good.
well,
Listen,
yeah.
you don't
maybe
have
we'll
to.
delve into that.
You don't have to
Yeah.
worry about this.
You
Is
don't have to
session
explain
one.
yourself.
This is session one. I'm just
Yeah, it's
teasing.
session one.
Okay, well, you all want to be able to get out of here, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Preferably with our. Well, yeah, them. Home safely.
Well, preferably.
If anything,
Go
sorry.
for it. No, you go for it.
oh, I was gonna say, if Sketch can keep them here for a while, and we just scout, make sure it's safe, then we can like bring them outside. But there's probably safer in here than out there.
Most definitely. And don't worry, Sketch can be able to keep him in. Can't you, Sketch? I'm not battling. See? Sketch is fine.
That's fine. I can battle for both of us.
Stop acting like you're a solo. Girl comes up. The cat-like creature kind of like rubs that like at her leg, then circles around the guy and rubs at him as well. You have backup right now, at least. They're as much our enemy as they are yours.
She actually kind of like ponders for a moment at that, and then nods. I suppose you're right. I guess I'm just too used to going it solo in life.
That's a bleak thing to do. But that's kind of fair in the world we live in. That's the benefit of being a part of a group, whether you're a vigilante, a hero, or a villain. You always have people to watch your back. As he says that, you see that, as exasperated as they've been with him, all three of them kind of give like a smile and a nod at that. Honestly, your little group, as kind of like quick-paced as it was, did pretty well for themselves. So, you got at least 2 allies with you.
I think we did well, yeah.
I suppose. I still don't trust the cat, though. I don't know you.
Did you say cap or cat?
Cat.
The cat.
Cat.
Okay, I heard cap. It's like, okay. That could be interpreted in two ways, but they both refer to the same thing.
Yep.
The little cat.
She doesn't know about the cap.
Yeah. Well, doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's more the case of we're still in this together for the time being.
Agreed.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I will send.
I was going to suggest that Larry stay behind as well. With your quirk, you can see our health bars, as strange as that sounds. So you should be able to tell anyone if we get into trouble.
Oh, if you need
Because
help,
no signal.
then you can just click this button. As like as the other two are kind of like, what are they even talking about? Like, you see, there's like a little right next to your faces. You see, there's also what now looks to be a little microphone.
What?
If you click this button, then you can, as it seems like he clicks his, you can hear his voice into your heads as he doesn't talk in front of you. Then we can be able to talk amongst each other, you know? Like, it's kind of nifty. I haven't had a chance to properly use this with anyone yet. It's kind of just been only in mine.
Are you like talking in her head
Yes.
with like in her voice?
With what?
Like the voice you think with, you know?
The inside voice, inside the head. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is weird. A more feminine voice, like, enters your minds
Ah,
instead
Well,
of the
actually,
gruff voice.
it doesn't, because you have, unless you press the mic button. So
Well, yeah, no, she does.
okay, then yes, that does happen. For those of you that don't, you get to keep your inner thoughts. As the mic is, yes, you basically, he comes with VC as well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess that's a party chat.
that quirk is extremely useful.
It's a little weird to navigate. It comes with some skills. I took one. It's been kind of interesting. I don't fully understand like what they speak about sometimes, but it's a quirk that it's an ability that lets me speak with animals.
Huh.
There's been many times, Mao, that in the last week or so that Larry has it's only been like a few days or so actually, because it only manifested recently, but
Yeah.
he has looked at you weirdly at least a few of those times.
I'm gonna also just be honest. Mao would just straight cat, like just that, but around the house it's mostly just saying meow. Because there's no other animal, so why would I need to speak like cat to them?
Yep,
I just say meow all the time.
It's now a little bit more. The thing is, it's now a little bit more
Why
kind of
is he
like
saying meow.
yeah, that's it. It's like
It's like that one thing in Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah.
Speak with animals.
yep,
Ah.
yep, just bah. What the hell was that?
But yeah, I just want to explain that.
Yeah,
at
no,
least.
definitely.
So at least with all this, it seems that you could just, when you grow up later, find your own words, found your own organization of heroes and use the system, or get manipulated by a villain and use this for villainous reasons.
Well, probably not the hero bit. As he like had already hit off the mute, like hit off the mic button. I probably can't do that. I don't really have a hero license, and I don't have a license to be a part of a support organization, and I wouldn't want to become a villain. So the hero life or the villain life, I think they're kind of not suited for me at the moment. Hero life and villain life not suited, but Uh...
Are you gonna suggest Crusader life?
I mean, the Crusader life is one of the best lives to live. Make your own rules. Protect the people without having to worry about what the upper man says. It's not a bad life to live. There might come a time when you have to choose between protecting those that you care about or waiting for someone else to do the job for you.
You speak sense for once.
I always speak sense. You just haven't known me for more than an hour. Not even been even an hour at this point.
And yet your voice still irritates me.
I think a lot of things irritate you, lady. Your silence proves it.
Well done. Well, speaking of
Scoffs and like just
irritations,
kind of looks away.
As you scoff and look away, Bobby, what were you saying?
yes. Speaking of irritations, we probably should scout outside.
Alright then.
Are we all good and ready?
Mm-hmm.
I can't get out of here faster.
A lot of you are basically given a doorway to leave. The 5 of you depart. You basically just show back up in the alley without any fanfare. There are no more legions of those Crystal Lake soldiers. However, mulling about, I can't. Some of these are hidden from even me. Let's see. No. That's a spoiler.
We don't want spoilers.
Yeah, people probably saw that spoiler, so that sucks.
I didn't see it.
I mean,
I didn't
you better
either.
not be, because that means you'll be watching the stream. I'm fine with you looking at the chat, but taking a look at the stream makes you seeing the DM side.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
You just see 2
This
people.
guy actually looks like he belongs.
Seems that they've disappeared. We can't find the girl anywhere, so soldier, send the rest of your legion out. Just kind of cracks his neck. What of the other 2? We've already captured them. Ferdinand Foxtail and Mia Foxtail have been attained. It's sad that we weren't able to capture. It's sad that we weren't able to capture all of Foxtail, but well, those are the breaks. We'll have another chance later. For now, well, this is more your mark than anything. So I will, one second, I just need to I just need to make sure I know.
It does seem like Ronin wanted to kind of interject, I will say.
I know, but, this is a scene you were seeing.
Nice.
Oh, so it's not actually us there?
You were there, but you are kind of, you're getting the Gertrude. You're getting the sense that it's a bad thing to try and jump out in this moment, as they don't notice that
Oh
you're
yeah,
there.
no, but I just think at the mention of them being captured, like my heckles would be raised.
Heckles would definitely be raised, but as you kind of
Yeah.
so do you think that you're about to jump out?
Uh, I think I need to control myself
Okay, then stability
because
roll it. Let's see what you get. I will say with a 10, you're about to, as you're about to kind of just let out the rage once more, a hand grabs onto your shoulder and basically pushes you back down to where you were, like, where you all had been crouched before. Now, lizard lady. I'll think that, well, it's good to be fighting. That's not the leagues that you're ready to fight. As,
mistress.
don't go. As, as you realize why he's, trying to stop you, is coming out from the other side now in your peripheral.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Well, beholder. What say you? Should we keep on looking for the mark? No. We have what we want. The girl means nothing if we have her substitute parents. At least for now. We'll just simply make it clear that she can't leave the city if she wants to see them. Once we have all three, we can be able to properly control her real parents. Specifically, that pesky hero mother of hers. Your mark, your rules. Soldier, you heard the man. Don't order me around. I will. Go, though. Beholder. When you have a mission, do not hesitate next time. Legion will be ready. As this crystal soldier crumbles away, the two left over they give a nod, and the shorter of the two, this green-haired masked man, seems to crouch down and then rocket off into the air, ping-ponging against buildings, and then he too leaves. As this man is looking away, we have them. So, little guard dog, please make sure to deliver a message to those that you are employed to. Please make sure the girl doesn't leave. Or else something very bad will happen to your master and mistress, as it were. As one of the eyes look directly over into the alleyway. The man gives a little chuckle. Good instincts, by the way. I didn't want to have to sully the ground with your blood tonight. As coming from the ground underneath him, a larger shadow seems to rise, making the same creature that you saw, Bob, as it seems to carry him away.
Bob just takes a second, breathes out. Fuck.
If she wasn't wearing the mask, you'd see that she's bit through her lip at this point in just anger and holding herself back.
Beholder, that's the one. That's a dangerous one right there. Nasty villain, that
I'm
one.
gonna kill him.
Hmm?
I swear it.
I swear what?
Bastard's gonna pay.
Pay is one thing. He kind of lets go of your shoulder. You see that where he had left, like, where his, like, hand was, steam kind of just rises off of where your shoulder, like where his hand just came from. Your jacket is heat-proof, but kind of tells, like, a little bit about his quirk as that happens. Him paying is one thing. Just make sure you don't go and cross any lines, okay?
I have a question to the DM.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes, since Bob and I presume also Ori has spent a significant amount of time on Island, would we know of Beholder?
Go ahead and roll me a... I'll say not like a stat check or anything. Roll me just a straight d20. 10 and above, yeah, you would have heard of him. This could be both for both both of you.
Gotcha.
That's 16.
And also Gertrude. Took me 3 tries. You can also roll because you've lived your entire life on this island.
9.
Oh shit, really?
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah. You would have honestly better chance than the rest of them. That's at least one of you know. 2 of you know.
Yeah, 2 of us.
It makes sense that the cat wouldn't really worry too much. You already have a villain to deal with. You don't need to worry about any other ones currently.
Yeah.
For gore.
You've heard of the Beholder.
Yeah, they got it handled.
You've heard of the Beholder. The Beholder is a one of the higher class villains of Island. It's less that the police force hasn't tried to capture him. It's more that they kind of just stay out of his way. The hero force here is able to fight with him, but he's one of those villains that normal people, those without training to be a hero, can't really deal with. Not as easily, at least. Okay. You all need to get the little ones back, well, not little ones, but you know what I mean. back home safely. We would like to be able to have a way out of here before any kind of cops show up and possibly ask some questions, so how about this? We come with you. Be a little bit of extra muscle just in case something happens. And then, well, if you need some help, willing to offer our services.
So, mercenary contract in a way.
Less a contract, more just if you need some help, willing to help.
More to have them understand, or how the other associates can understand.
That's fair. Kind of think of it like this. We do this favor, you do us one.
And that
That
being,
seems fair.
Don't tell about our secret identities. That's it. Kind of
simple enough.
I'll scratch your back, you scratch ours.
Or he's gonna like jump off of Bob and then just start walking to the car. I'll check to see if they put anything on it.
Gotcha. As you head over to
That's
the
a good
car.
idea. If they put an explosive on my car, I'm gonna kill them.
5 seconds later. All right, we got everyone out. Car explodes.
If they put something on my car, then I'm gonna kill them. Just a few seconds pause, looks over at Z. Why aren't you going on his case?
What happened?
What?
No, I was gonna joke because it's like I'm gonna kill him. It's like, well, just try not to cross any lines. I'm gonna kill them. Really? Just me? Okay, I see how it is.
I mean, like, you're the one that looks like you actually try and kill someone. It's the glare.
Considering who we're going up against, it might be necessary. I'll only do what I need to do. Nothing more.
Okay, Edgelord, let's go to the car. As, he just kind of passes you, seems to go over, throws Robin over his shoulder, throws Heather over his shoulder, and starts carrying them over to the car.
Bob is gonna make a shadow stroller or something to carry these people.
You can be able to do that. As you're doing that,
Yeah.
my head. Oh, what hit me? Quirk, enduring body. This one's stamina is far exceeding that of a normal human. They can be able to endure many injuries and many hard battles. They are, however, not able to fight with their quirk.
Well, damn.
Oh, then.
Why are my friends
That
hurt?
makes sense, yeah.
Pick them up. Sister. Boss. Friend.
Okay. Shadow stroller is a no. Disassemble.
I'll say that you used the shadow stroller for Olive.
Okay.
She got the royal treatment,
help.
you see.
Of course, of course. Anything for the young master.
I just tossed Robin in.
Well, no. Zariah had both Robin and Heather on his shoulder. Zariah tosses Robin in.
I didn't see that. Oh.
As they will get in as well. And the lot of you make your way... Oh, sorry. Wrong person to grab. The lot of you make your way back to the mansion. Your thoughts are heavy as your bosses are possibly gone. You don't know where they are, how you're going to get them back. You don't know if you can fully trust these people that have shown up, but they're at least offering a hand.
Yeah.
But as you make your way back, you find someone is waiting for you. Two someones are waiting for you. Boy. Come on. Come on. Why are you being a problem? Why am I not able to reach over there?
It's an invisible wall.
I know, it's forcing me from not being able to even go there, and I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. There we go.
Yeah, you're a bit too close to the edge. It does that sometimes.
Yeah.
When you get that far.
It's annoying.
Let's see. We've got them, and we've got... Oh, I didn't
Downside
put
to
them...
having such a large table.
I didn't put them in here. Well, that's a me being dumb kind of situation. Let me go ahead and get... You see that both of the second hands of William, considered the left hand of Foxtail, and the right hand of Mio are seem to be waiting for all of you. As the right hand of Mio is this character. Where are you? Where are you, this character? This character, where are you?
Where art thou?
I need to find them, and I have bad memory of what I named them. Blah, 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 blah. Where did I put you? Oh, wait, no. Of course,
like
you would be in there. That's me being dumb. You're in that folder. Hey, it's a familiar face.
Silly McSillison. Oh.
Oh, hey! That makes sense. You know, she
That
works in
makes
the
sense.
support weapon industry. No, not support weapon, but support technology industry.
Yeah. As
Is
you...
she my boss?
Superior, but yeah.
As you drive on in, it seems like some guards have basically been not informed, but the situation back at the mansion is more of a less of frantic, but more ordered chaos, so to speak. Guards are out and about where they usually aren't. It seems like both of the like the right hands of their of both of the marital partners are talking to some guards. They see your car pull in, and William immediately beelines for it. Seeing that they for the most part they are all like safe but knocked out, immediately they immediately go to getting the hecking staff to bring them to their rooms. You see various guards out and about. As the maids, very few in number, are it seems like only those most trusted are currently available and currently knowing of some kind of situation going on. They seem to grab up the ones that are either unconscious or the Bryce that is not unconscious, and bring them over towards the guest rooms, or in Olive's room, her room. When Olive is brought out and over towards her room, Gertrude, you see associates that are guards seem to head over towards that area. It seems like they were waiting for the possibility that you would return, and now a guard detail is in place to watch over her. As that is happening, William is immediately running over to the driver's side. pulls open your door. Okay, good.
Oh. Well, hello there.
I don't know if you know the situation, but
I am well aware of the situation.
then you know that we need to keep this under wraps.
Bob nods.
Good job on keeping her safe. Though, seeing the group, it seems like that you've had a little bit of help.
Yep.
I'll make arrangements.
We wouldn't have been able to make it without them, honestly.
We'll count our blessings,
They
I
were
guess.
vital in keeping the young mistress, safe.
What'd you say? I heard, young mistress. I didn't hear the first part of that.
Oh, sorry. I have to go a bit gravelly,
No,
so
no,
I get
no,
a
it's
bit
all good.
low.
I
I guess my mic
Can you
doesn't-
just repeat it? I
Yeah.
didn't hear it, is what I said.
They are vital in keeping the young mistress safe.
Well, we'll keep that in mind. Do a little background check just to make sure, but I don't see any of them as, at least offhand, as villains or registered heroes, so I'll look to you, Bob, in particular. Off the books?
Yep.
Understood. That's where Mao is. We've been wondering where you were, Mao. I see that you were
Mao?
keeping... I see you were keeping care of your owner. What a good cat. As he will, head away. Yeah,
I have no
Gertrude,
idea.
you see that Mao's in there.
I mean, here's the thing,
hurries
Mao-
over to like the door.
Remember, Gertrude did see Mal before
Yep.
when they were leaving.
Saw you resting on the tire. Didn't see you go in the car.
No.
Oh, you're right. No, Mal was in the car.
Yeah, shotgun.
I think that
Mal's
Gertrude's
just
more...
been there the entire
I
time.
think Gertrude's more
Yeah,
surprised that you're alive.
Yeah, like in the moment, completely forgot about Mao. And like so opens the door. Just kind of like gets down on her knees, like get more on Mao's level. Oh my god, I completely forgot about you, Mao. Oh, are you all right? Like just kind of babying Mao, completely forgetting she's currently in the presence of Bob.
You're not just in the presence of Bob as they're, like, walking around.
Yeah.
See, I told you she was... I figured that she was kind of a softie, just hiding it all.
Hears that, just immediately straightens up.
Oh no, that's gonna be in my
You
mind
saw
forever.
nothing.
I saw everything. They brought our friends over, at least, they brought a friend Sia over to a room, so thank you for that. We can be able to talk properly, but it looks like they said he was your head butler, head of service, like kind of gives quotation marks. Seems like he wants to talk to you all, so you can be able to talk to us later. And let me just say, if any of you need a trim or like need a little bit of a upgrade in your wardrobe, he gives you a card.
Yeah.
It is,
Are you a stylist or something?
yeah, actually, just that. Zasha's Style Emporium. Kind of my day job. He gives a wink and he just goes over to where his compatriots are. Larry will kind of just stick with you all.
Gertrude just slowly walks in front of the car and lies down. Bob, could you do me the favor and put it in drive?
I'm not making that deal again. Okay, let's go.
That's not your name.
He got that, Kome.
As all of you get out, you see a man waiting for you outside. You know this to be Kaiser. He is the head of service of the Foxtail and his the associates, and is one of the few people who had also been a longtime employee. Specifically, he is actually an older employee than even you, Bob.
Oh, beyond Bob's time.
I'll just say you are being carried by Larry, who's... Mao?
Yep.
Larry is looking at you specifically as he's kind of holding you for a second. Okay, we're gonna have to talk. He's
Just looking up at Larry, puts up like puts up a paw, brings out the claws.
We don't have to talk.
Puts away the claws. Put the paw down.
He's your glorified transport now. I see that you all have been made aware somewhat of the situation. The master and lady of the house have been kidnapped, as it were. We've been made aware that if we were to alert the heroes of this transgression, then the master will be killed.
I see.
Kind of grips hand, like you know the glove sound effect of it tightening. Just you hear that.
For the time being, there's not much we can do. However, there is one benefit, I guess, that we have. You all were able to keep Olive safe. So we have the two of you. I'd like to ask you a simple thing. You can say no to this if you both wish. But would you be willing to go outside of the law to investigate what's happened and see if you could be able to find a way to save both the master and mistress of the house? Would you please become vigilantes for their sake? And that's where we're going to end off session.
Oh boy,
Oh boy.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did I fuck up earlier and say the wrong name?
For what?
When Bob was going out of the car or something.
I can't remember. What were you saying? What name?
I'm probably just gaslighting myself. I don't know.
I don't like. Here's the thing. I didn't pick up on it, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Ronin
Yeah,
said
I
you
didn't
picked
either.
up on something.
Huh?
You said you picked up on something. I don't know what you picked up on.
I don't remember.
Oh, if
Okay then.
do you mean like earlier of the thing like I'm not making that promise again?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that.
Yeah, no, I
Oh, yeah,
noticed the phrasing of that because
Yeah, I got what that meant.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm
Good,
gonna
I
when it
didn't-
comes to Ori
Okay.
and Mao, I'm just gonna assume when Mao is like this, then even if you screw up and say Ori, we're just gonna assume you say Mao. And then when Mao is like this, if you screw up, I'm just gonna think you just meant Ori. Or the names that you have, as you guys have seen, like, their various names, and maybe they'll have those names next session, but we'll find out.
Yes.
Also, just like how you keep on saying Gutegra.
Okay, that's not fair. That is legitimately not fair, is what I'm gonna say to that. You have to understand where I'm coming from, Ronin. You've used this character no. You've used this character with me in 2 to 3 different games. You've had 2 different versions of this character in Waterdeep. It's hard for me to see this character and not think Gutegra. So it's very hard for me, man. You have to understand where I'm coming from. I've DM'd for this character in particular 3 times now.
I get ya. I'm just gonna pull your leg about it.
I know, but I'm just saying, you have to give me a bone here.
Listen.
I'm giving you a bone in that I'm going to be a vigilante, so I gotta have a name now.
Yeah, now you have the name, yeah.
That is a good point. Also, I would like to say, thank you for session.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, thank you for
Thanks for
session.
session. I hope me being
this was
jaded
last.
didn't, like, ruin it for anyone.
No, I think it's fine. This is the kind of game to be jaded.
Honestly, you are playing a very fun character. I am interested to see how the fuck Gertrude, Gutegra, whatever the fuck she calls herself at some point, how she develops and becomes nicer, worse, who could say?
You have...
One of the biggest reasons why I went away from apathetic is because she's not apathetic, she's just really fucking jaded.
Yeah.
Like, because of her quirk, like, she's had a hard life, man.
You've been dealt the bad hand in life. So it's totally understandable where you're coming from. I just know that both my characters and myself as a person don't care if they get hit teasing the shit out of you. They're going to do it.
Also, I really like the idea of, like, oh, that fucking Ori the cat, and I'll trust him with a damn. Then Mao. It's like, oh my god, Mao, oh, look how cute your bow looks.
20 sessions later, the reveal will finally happen, and it's just like... That's when Gutegra will just mentally break, like, I need to go ahead and... I just said Gutegra again. That's when Gertrude will mentally break, and that'll be the day that Ronin goes to me and goes, I need to have another character.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah?
They did that.
It doesn't surprise me.
It's not me who's gonna be like, I need a new character. It's gonna Gutegra who's gonna be like, God, please, you put someone else in my shoes.
No,
I can't deal with this shit.
No, if that's the question, then no. Suffer. Now.
Also.
Yeah.
Haven't I suffered enough?
I just wanted to say that Mao is a really fucking fun character, and I want to see just how Ori is the most well put together person out of the team, but also like has the most joke potential because it's just a fucking cat, man.
Just.
I have like a few males, but I might get more. I have like.
I didn't know there were multiple.
And of course I have.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna say, eventually you're gonna just it's gonna become the situation of, oh, it's just a cat. Wait, that's not a cat. That's Ori the cat.
You actually have him at the table.
You think I didn't have his arch nemesis?
Yeah.
Doofy
Come
Benton,
Oh.
Doofy Benton Smurf? I have his sheet, bro. I have his sheet. I can get his sheet. Give me a second.
The joke must bloom.
They made this joke, and then I was like, okay, bet. I was like, okay, you think I won't? My games make no sense already. I'm fine with going and making even less sense. You think I'm...
Fuck it, why not? My hero has the same character, but different.
We have
The big climactic battle.
Doofy Benton Smurf.
Yeah, Doofy.
Doofy Benton Smurf is a different character. Oh, that went in the wrong one.
The big climactic battle. Dr. Benton Smurf and Ori put aside their differences to combat the bigger evil.
No, you're just never gonna see. He's just gonna be a background character in the game. Like, he's just gonna never be seen until the climactic final fight, when he just shows up as Ori's greatest ally, because the only one that's allowed to kill Ori is him. And by kill,
That
it's more of like a, I just want to defeat him. I just want to be able to do my science.
okay, but hear me out. That is the best villain and hero dynamic. I'm the only one allowed to beat you, so I'm working with you.
I'm working with you.
I mean, that's Optimus Prime Megatron coded energy right there.
Oh yeah.
And it's a cat and a scientist.
like that he comes up and says that, just leans over to Bob. Don't tell him what you've done to him numerous times.
At that point, it's gonna be don't tell him what you've done to him numerous times as well, because
I mean,
you think that you're not going to, in a rage, kill him at one point.
I mean, here's the
I
thing.
don't know, Mr. God. You told Larry my stats and had him say, like, I got more control than I thought.
Yeah, you do. I also know your abilities, and one of them is that you don't have a choice at some point, and I'll take control of your character.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, it
Yeah.
might happen
I
for
may have
character
it-
growth.
Let me show
I
you
may
one.
have a decent bonus to my control, but that doesn't mean much at later levels.
I mean, here's also the other thing. Technically, you guys have never harmed Ori, because this is not that timeline.
Yeah, it's always a different timeline for
true.
Ori. Technically, it's...
The only one who remembers is Ori.
Yep.
Yep.
This is your Natsuki Subaru of this game. Let that sink in.
Yes,
Has it sunk in?
it's very funny.
Only unlike him, he is willing to die.
Well, I mean...
Oh no. You have not seen him in later seasons then.
Yeah.
Oh, I have not seen it at all. I did not
Yeah.
know he eventually is like, alright.
No, he kind of, I don't want to spoil it too much, but once he starts to understand his ability, it's more of like a, okay, this is a fail. Some
Yeah,
points.
he abuses that ability.
Well, he doesn't go too crazy with his ability. He learns the bad quality of getting too used to it, but that's still a spoiler, so I'll keep
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
isn't like every timeline canon?
I will not speak because I'm trying to not spoil. I will tell you after the
Yeah, no
stream.
spoilers.
No, sorry.
No, it's all good.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for our first session, y'all. Hope everyone had fun and hope everyone enjoyed themselves. Thank you so much to
Yeah, it was fun.
yeah, thank you so much to Ronin for the subscribe. Thank you very much to Yao for the dono. Thank you to Zeldar for the points use, and for people who don't know, for future games. Yes, there are points that you can be able to use to be able to help out the party or possibly make them roll on the gacha if you save up enough. So if you want to be able to help out the team and you can't be able to do anything from the spending wise, that's something you can be able to do for future sessions, both for this and for Pokemon when we return to it. But outside of all that, hope everyone has a greatest night, greatest day, whichever works for you, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye for now, Lavendeers.
Bye bye.
Bye.
That's a perfect one.